Looks like levels are perfect. Levels are good. I already started, so.
Okay.
I'm turning on the fog machine, by the way.
Kurt's Estrade crew was tricked by Zarre. Oh, this is the recap. Kurt's Estrade crew was tricked by Zarre and got zoinked by him, but eventually escaped to see Nick Cerberus' crew was attacked in the meantime by Zarre. Nick's crew survived the attack, and Zarre and his homies fled the scene. Second timeline crew are also beginning to understand Kira's situation a little better, as in order to conquer Ray, the dark version of Kira, brought about by her dark limbo magic. What's another word for it then, Jacqueline?
I don't know, I just thought the word conquer.
She thought it was funny.
Conquer's a funny word to me.
Okay. She must deal with her emotions and work on controlling them to the highest extent. It also seems like Ray herself has plans for the second timeline crew, but you all learned, while in a sense she is Kira at her core, she is also warped by only the important and bad memories rather than all of which Kira has. It also seems like there are actually few people that Ray wants to truly... There are actually few people that Ray wants to truly kill despite her words. Fourth timeline crew is still working on the Reed thing, and that's your summary.
Corey? Where's Corey at?
That's your summary.
Damn, that's some crazy shit going on.
What timeline do you want to mess with? Second or third?
3.
What about you, Haley?
I'm cool with it.
Okay. Okay.
3. I actually want to go to the first timeline. Let's go.
You all believe that Zarre is mid-regrouping, but Nick Cerberus as a world seems aware of the Zarre problem now thanks to Leaf and his reporting, and while in turmoil, they're a lot more vigilant of the issue. Spring even made a speech afterwards in private, not in public, discussing the events and explaining Zarre is in fact back, and that he is the guy named Fenric Ulfric. So, worldwide he is wanted, but there's only radio silence on his part. Many guards now guard each city and the palace as well.
So the people of Nick Cerberus do remember who Zarre was?
Yes. Because if you remember, Spring said that she was working on getting everyone's memories back.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So they've been executing those plans of making everyone remember via.
Everybody must be terrified as fuck.
Yeah. So basically, at this point, everyone mainly remembers. And yeah, they know who Zarre is.
That's good. So fuck Zarre for real. Fuck him for real.
And it's up to you guys what you do with their timeline crew. You can focus on Zarre, or you can do the last ghosty mission.
I forgot the ghost parade.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what everyone's doing. Like my usual, like going around camp. I guess like in Baldur's Gate.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to go check on Saren as Josie.
Okay. You see Saren's in Grillin Tower's lab, and he's doing a little research, and Allura on her day off is kind of just hanging out and watching him.
Cool. Saren, what you doing?
I'm looking into Zarre's last known whereabouts to see if I can track anything about him. I know that you guys mentioned that y'all teleported from somewhere. I'm trying to see if I can track it back.
Did we give you the general location of that yet, or?
He said
briefly.
briefly.
He was there, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so he knows then.
He's like, I know the basics of it.
And she's like,
It's still a little complicated though, because we don't know exactly where we were. I just have a kind of triangular area.
have you asked Grillin Tower maybe if she can reach that or find it, since this is part of their second timeline?
He says, I think I'm good. He's like, I think I can handle it. I don't need another timeline's help.
All right.
He's like, we bother the other timelines a lot when we don't actually need them. They also have their own things going on, like Kira. So I'm not really going to bother Grillin Tower right now with that, when I'm pretty sure that I have the logic to handle this.
Sounds good. Alright, they're just chilling. What's Laura doing? How you doing, Laura?
I'm doing good. I'm just taking a day off from the orphanage, but everything seems pretty well off there, so having a decent time.
Cool. that's good
I ended up actually getting the teachers for the orphanage
Oh shit.
as I proposed to Spring, so that's all well thought out and prepared as well.
That's good. Blessed. Bless you. And she's like, well, that's good. What's going on here? I guess they're chilling, so that's good. What's Leaf and Spring doing as Shamil this time?
Yeah, Spring is in the throne room doing paperwork and trying to figure out the best way to approach the Zare situation, gather more troops, and safeguard the palace. You also notice around Spring there's a lot more guards as well as out front of the palace and guarding the palace in general.
Cool.
Leaf also is hanging out by Spring's side, trying to help her with some of the paperwork because it seems pretty labor intensive.
I can only fucking bet. She woke up to them and she's like, what's going on?
Leaf says, well, we're figuring out some of the logistics of how to handle the Zare situation, but it seems like the most of which is going to happen is we are going to have to wait on his next move, or we kind of have to find him. And both are hard tasks.
Yeah. And she was like, I heard that Josie told me Sarah's looking on a way to find him, possibly in that area.
Leaf and Spring nod, and Spring says, yeah, we kind of, I kind of nudged him towards that direction, and he kind of ran with it, but we're trying to see if we can locate the army, because if we can, then we can go and take out the army before anything happens anyway, because you guys saw it, so.
Yeah, we have some of the prisoners, too, as well. Is there anything up about the prisoners that we have?
They don't know as much as they think they know. They think that they're following somebody named Fenric Ulfric, and they, while wearing the emblem, don't actually know what it means, because these people aren't from the third timeline, they're from the second timeline.
She was like, oh.
Yeah, so it's also kind of out of our jurisdiction. So I've been talking to the creators on this matter and kind of getting their input on how to handle the war criminals. I've also been asking them about if they know where the army and stuff is, and it doesn't seem like they actually know. It seems like Zare picked these people to be a part of a different army, not associated with the one that you guys saw.
She was like, that's crazy. She was like, that's wild.
Which means he has a lot of people.
They're all mostly from the second timeline, considering the reaction from
third.
Yeah, of course, he's gonna have to get people that don't know him.
Yeah, that don't know him and know he's a fucking tyrant, basically.
Correct.
And she was like, well, hopefully we find something soon.
Hopefully.
Are you both doing alright? I know that y'all are such a bill.
They both nod. They seem pretty okay despite the circumstances, just stressed.
That's fair. That's cool. That's cool. What the fuck's Shamra up to? As Leon.
As Leon?
As
okay.
Leon.
Yeah, Shanra is kind of wandering the palace. She is she's kind of, notice her like observing things, but you're not sure what she's observing. And she doesn't notice you for a moment as she continues walking the halls of the palace.
And I was like, Shamra,
Oh, hey!
what you doing?
I'm looking around the palace to see if there's anything that needs to be safeguarded.
Have you noticed anything?
These windows don't have bars.
And Leon's like, I mean, that's a good point, though, for real.
And she was like, I also noticed that there are no good locks on any of the doors.
Yeah.
They can all be picked. Why aren't they magically locked? Because then at least then they'd have a little harder of a time for getting in here.
Do we have an architect in this palace?
Yeah! You haven't met them?
No.
You should. They're down the hall and they have a room.
Well, maybe we should go see the architect together to talk about your plans and your ideas.
I already have.
And what did they say?
They're working on it.
That's pretty good, though.
Yeah, maybe fixing the structural
Their
issues.
name is Eric Savrick.
Eric Van Von Vicker. Eric Savrick.
Why does that sound familiar?
Why does that sound familiar? Wait, no. I don't know who that is.
I don't know, it just sounds familiar.
He just sounds familiar. He's like, oh, I never knew they existed.
Yeah, they've been here since basically the palace was invented. They're an elf.
An elf.
Yeah,
That's cool.
they're pretty cool. I hang out with them sometimes.
He's like, that's cool.
They help me with my questions on how to make glitter bombs. I was also talking to them about implementing more glitter in the palace. So I mentioned that maybe the locks could be glittered and also the bars. So that way it doesn't feel like a prison.
If you
more
try
like
to
a
if you try to
prison.
pick a lock and
It's
if you get it wrong or something, it sprays you with glitter.
There you go.
Yeah.
See, I could do that. That's exactly what Eric said. That was Eric speaking to us.
Haley's Eric now. Haley, you're Eric.
Wait, I disappear.
Leon's like, well, that's good. Anything else you're gonna do?
No. I'm just here. You guys don't really take me on missions or stuff, so I just kind of hang out.
I'm just a fly on the wall.
Kind of.
Leon's like, could come on the ghosty mission. The ghost parade.
You'll let me?
I don't know who's going. I usually don't go on the ghost missions.
You're gonna let me?
You say will Leon let them or they'll let her?
You're going to let me?
I don't go on them.
What? What do you mean? You just said I could go on the ghost mission.
I mean, you could tell Josie, my sister, that I told you could come. He doesn't
You
know.
need to go tell her.
Okay. I don't know where she's at. He doesn't know her. He's like, do you know where she's at?
Yeah?
Where?
Where do you think?
I don't know. I don't know her that well.
Visiting Saren.
Oh,
Her son?
that's her. He has a mom?
Oh my god.
That's literally.
Come on.
My memories were
Come
erased.
on.
Okay, he's like dragged by Chandra all the way to Saren where Josie's just talking to Saren.
She pushes Leon at Josie.
Josie's like, what? And he's like, she should go on a mission.
I should go on a
And
mission.
Josie's like, okay.
What mission?
I guess that's up for everyone to decide.
I'm gonna go on the ghost mission.
It's either we go on the ghost mission,
Ghost
or you
mission.
come with us to defeat Star Ray.
Ghost mission.
I guess I'm doing the ghost mission!
I like ghosts.
Plus, Rosello gets more of his power the more he does it.
Ghosts are cool.
So- and Josie's like, okay, well, we do the ghost mission then. And Leon's like, okay. They're both really... Well, Leon's awkward around Josie, and Josie just doesn't even know what to say.
Chandra pokes Leon.
What?
Stop.
Stop what?
Talk like a normal person.
I don't know her.
You're acting like a robot. You're not socially incompetent.
No.
You're just a little slow sometimes.
it's
But not socially.
he's like, I'm gonna take Chandra away.
No, wait.
He grabs her by the arm through the door.
Wait.
And she grabs, and Josie's like, just shrugs at Sarah and Laura like, well. And he like drops Shauna, and she's like, stop that.
Well, stop being weird.
I can't help. I don't.
You're the one being weird. It doesn't have to be weird.
I just don't know anything about
So?
her. What is? I don't know anything about her.
I didn't know anything about you when I first met you. But here we are.
People are telling
Make
me
memories, five head.
fine. I'm trying. I just don't know where to start. And
Start with what? What's your name?
And she knows my name, and I know her name. We already did that.
Okay, you got first step done. Tell me about yourself. What do you like?
We went
What are
over-
your dislikes?
We went over that too.
Okay, then keep going. How do you have conversations with my dad?
Because, I don't know, it's weird because people are saying she's my sister.
Oh my god, ignore that!
It doesn't feel like it.
Just ignore the fact that she's your sister! How? No one is mentioning it! You're the one mentioning it! Just talk to her! You weirdo!
You weirdo. He's like, don't say weirdo, young lady.
You're the one being weird! You're making everything awkward!
We'll come to that.
I want my family back together!
We'll come to that fence when we have to cross. I mean, I
We already crossed the fence!
And he's like, we're working on it. Okay, take
Go
time.
to dinner and talk to her!
We already did earlier this morning. I have things I
We
gotta
went
do.
to dinner that morning.
He's like, oh, dinner. I have to hang out. He's like, I was doing things this morning. Well, I mean, he's just like, I'm busy right now.
No, you're not! You're talking to me!
Because I do my rounds to check up on people.
Well, if you're doing your rounds, go do your rounds with Josie.
She doesn't check up on certain people. We split it.
No!
It's just
Check in on her.
I did this.
You don't want to make an effort, but you want everything to be awkward forever.
I did this morning.
Forever and ever and ever and ever and
Shauna,
ever. It'll always be awkward.
Shauna's like, it takes time.
No, it doesn't.
It takes time.
It really doesn't.
Shauna was like, I'm an old man, and she's like, what, 20?
Yeah.
So it's like,
You're just being weird.
I'm not.
You are.
No, I'm not.
You just don't want to have a sister.
I don't know what's going on.
You just don't want to have a sister. And you don't want to have anyone close to you. And you don't want to have someone that knows you better than you know yourself. And you don't want to have a relationship with a new person.
Let me did you hear this all from the freaking TV show?
No, I heard it from Dad.
He's like, I'm trying, okay? It's just, I'm a little...
Well, Dad doesn't think so.
I talk to her every morning.
It makes Dad sad that you don't remember Josie.
I'm trying.
That's his best friend on top of her being your sister.
I'm trying. I looked at all these pictures. I read the book of Illusion.
That's not going to help you remember. You have to rebuild the relationship.
I'm trying, and I just don't know what to say half the time.
Oh my gosh. And you see Shauna walk away.
It's like, he's trying so hard, but he's dense.
Archeon sees Shauna walk by, and she's like, go get your husband. And Archeon's like,
she's talking about me and Josie.
Oh. He goes back into his room.
He goes to Archeon, and he's like, what are you doing?
Currently I just woke up. Because yesterday was draining.
Yeah. Everyone's like, yeah.
But, I think that Shauna's right.
I know she's right, and I probably need to put more steps forward, but I've been talking to her every morning about
Okay, and talking about the weather.
No.
And talking, no. Talking about the weather and idle chatter isn't going to help anything.
I mean, I've asked her what we were like when we were younger.
That's not going to help.
What helps?
Because you're not going to remember the memories. You need to rebuild the relationship from scratch. Don't take into account that she's your sister. Just build a relationship with her. Period.
Mary, it's funny because if they're not siblings, they're the two not ever going to be friends people that you can ever meet. But as Jacqueline says, that they are so like off the rocker for both of them. And he's like, I'm working on it. I promise I am. And he's like, it's just weird.
You do comprehend that even though you don't remember that she's your sister, you can still have a sibling relationship with someone who's not your sister.
Yeah, I know.
Does Jacqueline realize that?
Yeah,
that's the whole point.
I guess it's for me, like, even the bond that made them what they were was because they were siblings, not because they were like, they were just born together. That was it. That was literally the they were born together. It's like, you can become like, I'm not saying you can't, it's just there's a dynamic I see in my head that I can't explain, that if they're not siblings, they are strangers to one another. and it's
Good luck to Leon.
yeah, good luck to Leon because Josie obviously wants to build that, but Leon is trying, but it's like that connection really isn't there because he wasn't born. But he's trying his damn hardest.
Know your character, so whatever you say, my character's gonna have opinions on it.
Yeah.
Darkion says, I don't think you're trying.
Really?
Truly.
Well, he's like, I really have.
Because you can sit here and think all day that we're not siblings because you don't remember or whatever. But you know what? The memories might not be there, but the bond isn't just gone. And that's the thing I don't think you're realizing. You're thinking that, well, I don't remember this woman, however, the bond that we had is just up and gone. It's my body doesn't remember it, my emotions don't remember it, nothing that I have remembered. That's not how it works.
Does Leon feel any of that, or is he actually just blank? Is it blank for him? That's actually my question. Is it blank for him, or is it...
Have you tried?
I guess Leon will try then, because I actually haven't, as player, haven't considered it, because I didn't ask that question. Because it'll change how everything is, because I've been thinking it's just blank. Like, that's how it was.
It is blank. His memory is blank. He's never going to get that memory back.
Yeah. I was going to say it's
But
like,
it's different.
okay.
Like, he might still feel something.
Okay, I've been thinking that it's just been
But
blank.
even then, I'm still not understanding how they couldn't still have a friendship.
They can, obviously.
You just
Well, it's like,
we'll talk about this later.
Yeah, no, it's a whole complicated
We'll talk
thing
about it
to say.
later.
Yeah.
But Archeon basically illustrates to you that maybe you should try a little harder.
Okay.
Next character.
I'm like, there's a whole complex thing I haven't touched in there, so. But.
We can talk about it, but we could also just ignore it. It doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah.
Because if you're saying that they're not going to be able to have anything, then there's no point of even addressing it.
It's like. For them, they won't have the relationship, obviously, they had before. That's what I can see it as.
Well, obviously, they
Yeah.
trauma bonded, and they're not going to have that trauma
No,
bond
so I feel like
anymore.
they're not really going to be siblings anymore. It's just as, like, friends, but not even.
But that's not fair because Josie still remembers. You're making the assumption that both of them don't remember because Josie, if Josie
Yeah.
tried,
No, Josie,
could help him to understand the shit that they went through. It doesn't have to be telling somebody everything that you've been
Yeah, that's
through.
what she's been.
If Haley didn't remember all the shit that we have been through together in our 10 years of friendship, I don't have to be like, well, Haley, here's what we did over the 10 years of friendship. I could show her with my actions by showing her the things that we used to do. Like, I don't know, maybe we got coffee every day. I go get coffee with her to show her the things that we used to do.
Mm-hmm.
Act like it's normal so then he can see what was normal.
Yeah.
And then he can get back into that groove. And while it may not be the same, that's how that kind of thing works.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
But you can handle it however you want. They're your characters.
Yeah.
But essentially, Shanra and Archeon's opinions are the distance is not okay.
Mm-hmm.
They don't like that you guys aren't mates.
Yeah.
That bothers them. Essentially.
Especially if it's happened recently too, so it's kind of
Yeah.
still like.
Well,
building
either
to-
way, it bothers them and they let Leon know.
Yeah.
Next character.
Who else have I not checked on? Strahd.
He's
And
with
Sabora.
Sabora's probably talking to Rosello, to be honest.
So they're all
Sean's
three of
also
them
standing
together.
by.
Yeah, they're all hanging out.
I'll do as Josie. Josie just comes up to, I guess, Sabora and them. She's like, "What's going on?"
Oh, hi. We're just talking about the ghost parade.
I was actually thinking we should do that one.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little concerned about it myself.
What's so far have you researched into it?
No.
What's the concern over?
That you all stated that there were many ghosts, quite literally a ghost parade, and a lot of problems and issues can come with that.
Yeah.
The
And
fourth time I don't know more about it.
I've heard
than
the
you
fourth
do.
time. I said it's been there for centuries. So,
That's a problem.
do we think we'd have to be fighting a mass of them, like an army, basically, or?
He shrugs. He says, I'm also concerned that normally this ghost parade that you're speaking of, that would not. It would dwindle over time, but the fact that it's supposedly coming from centuries ago, I think there's something more to it. Ghosts don't stay unless there's a reason to.
And we gotta find that reason.
There has to be a power that is fueling them of some
It's
sort.
actually 7
Or
seconds.
opposite, feeding off of them,
Mhm.
which is the problem. He says they may have been a ghost parade that was from centuries ago, but all of these millennia, centuries, or whatever ago, they should have dwindled completely out. The fact that, from what I hear and what I've seen, there seems to be a resurgence and revamp is a bit concerning. And that implies something else that I'm not sure until I get there.
And she's like, alright, should probably handle that then, since I think that's a really big thing too.
He says it could malefact the fourth timeline, yes.
And who knows what the fuck's alright with me, he's crazy. But,
We could also research a little bit in the city of Sage Myth itself, since it's kind of like right there.
yeah, that is the capital, and they probably have ancient history about it, since they're the one that's the closest to that ghost parade at night.
I think that is a good idea.
Strong.
I think that we should try and find as much about it before we just go ahead first into a random ghost parade.
Mm-hmm.
That would probably be wise.
Maybe Seven knows something, since apparently he was trapped and he was the one around Sage Man.
Rizzo says, honestly, once I'm there on the site, I could probably give you a good amount of information myself, whether day or night. He says, but we will have to approach the ghost parade at night.
Right.
Jesse's like, alright, well, guess that's the top of our list for our group at least. In genre.
And Chandra?
Why are you bringing the child?
She wants to come, but also it's true that she's a cleric as well.
Well, do you think that is inherently safe?
Nothing we do is inherently safe.
Then perhaps she should not come.
Either she goes to find Zare, or she comes with us to the ghost parade.
Or perhaps put her in school.
They already all went through school.
Send her on a vacation.
What level is Chandra anyway?
Same level as everyone else.
Everyone else? Okay.
He says, perhaps she could visit the fourth timeline. Where they always need a healer, they're dying a lot.
So laughing because they only have like what, 2 healers and they're paladins.
Yeah, no cleric.
Uh,
Send her on a vacation. I don't know that you want to bring her on a dangerous mission.
think she'll say no. She'll take a no for an answer.
That is not my problem. She is not my child. But I suppose if her father agrees to letting her go on
So
a
we do have to ask her.
dangerous trip to where most people may die, then I suppose it's fine. It's fine. You know, it'll be fine.
Yeah, of all 4 of the ghost missions, this is the last one that
Yeah,
I
that's
would want to
true.
let her go on.
Well, I guess that's up to Archon's decision. She's a good cleric, so.
Yes, but cleric or not, death comes swiftly and quickly. The difference is, Yossi, with you being a cleric, you are also a vampire. So your strength and your blood and your ability to die is significantly less than, you know, a child. A Dwarven child. But that's just me. That is just my thoughts. That is just
For redemption, you come with a no. I'm just kidding. But, just as well, I guess we'll see what
and
Archon.
it's not my problem. So I guess if a child dies, it's the child's fault. And the adults who enabled her.
Jesus.
And I will not be one.
I guess we'll go ask Archeon then. Or I'll go ask Archeon.
Bon voyage.
Tell Archeon?
Yeah, tell Archeon. Josie's like,
Good luck with telling Archeon. How about you ask?
tasking, yeah. That's what
That
What
is
are
like
we
you are
asking?
demanding.
asking about Shanra to taking her with us.
That is a you problem.
'Cause she's
I
either-
am talking to Rosello.
Okay.
Goodbye. He turns.
Yeah. Josie goes to Archeon. They're probably all chilling together or something.
Hey.
He's like, your daughter wants to go on a mission.
No.
You gotta tell her that.
Okay. He walks out and he goes up to Shanra and says, no.
That's
And Shanra says, why not? I want to go on a mission too. Everyone else gets to go.
Josie's like,
Spring goes on missions. Leaf goes on missions. Lucian goes on missions.
Josie whispers to Archeon.
So does Faith.
Josie,
Faith goes on missions.
Josie sends, Faith snuck out and then got fucking ratted on by fucking Fabian last episode. But Josie sends a message to Archeon. That's one of her cantrips. And she's like, maybe she can go on the Zarway one or make a mission for her. Cause
Archeon glares at you.
she's like, she needs to go on a mission, Archeon.
Archeon glares harder at you.
She's
And
like,
he says in his mind back to you, and he says, you know how often we die on these missions. I am not going to let her die on a mission.
make her distracted by doing a bunch of tasks. She was doing that earlier, apparently. Because she's going to keep thinking about the ghost parade.
And then she can keep thinking about it and not come. I don't know what you want from me. I am not doing this. He looks at Chandra and says, you are not coming on any of the missions. They are far too dangerous, and you may very well die. Like most of us have multiple times.
Literally half the people have died and came back to life.
And Chandra does the pouty face. And he says, don't give me the pouty face, because my opinion's not changing on this. He says, I understand that you want to help and you're bored. Perhaps you and Faith could figure out something together that you all could do
As soon as
in order
he
to
says
conquer
that,
and do things.
Josie actually goes to Leon. And she's like, so, you're good with distracting the kids? And he's like, yeah. And he's like, do something with Chandra and Faith. They're good at that. And he's like, I am.
Chandra angrily storms off.
Yeah, and Leon's already devising some kind of thing that he can do with Faith and Chandra and be like, just grab them both. Peepaw at it again. Josie's like, well, I just wanted to ask you because we're not doing a Fabian out here, or a Faith, basically. So that's what she says to Archeon.
What?
Well, when Faith literally snuck out to go on the Zarway thing.
Yeah, but Chandra wouldn't sneak out.
Sorry, I just imagine her already climbing out the fucking window. Okay. So this is like, cool. Well, we're probably gonna do the ghost parade, so.
He nods.
Josie goes off. So who are we taking to the ghost parade? We already got the typical group: Sabora, Rosello, Josie, and Strahd. Our 4 peoples. That's the set group for the ghost stuff. That's 4 people.
Maybe another melee person?
Leon. Well, Leon's busy now because he's gonna distract Faith and Shauna. You could bring Shamil. She's melee. Or, well, Leaf and Spring are busy. Lucian's another melee, but we saw what happened to Lucian last time.
Yeah, the
Okay.
same thing happened to Samora too, but she's still going.
Yeah, it's just that he's got.
You haven't also checked in on Lucian?
Oh, we do. Fucking Josie tries to find Lucian. Or is he up in his realm?
He seems to be bouncing in and out of the palace, and teleporting other places, but you spot him from one of his teleportation.
Josie asks what's he's up to. 'Cause
He says, I'm looking into Zaré to see if I can find anything regarding him.
Because he was there when we were in that realm, too.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, you found anything so far?
No.
Damn.
Right.
Fucking ass. That's what-
Yeah. But, everything regarding Zaré is kind of limbo magic now, given that he was in Leaf's kind of space that he created.
Yeah.
So, if anyone would be the best researcher on it, it's Leaf, but he's, preoccupied.
Yeah. And she says, asked, are you doing alright?
Yeah? Why?
I'm asking just in general for everyone. So making sure nothing pops up out of the blue, basically, besides what we already know. But so Lucian's just chilling, basically. All right. I'm just worried taking him because he's already weak to necrotic damage, as we saw. He got like double damage on necrotic against him.
He did get kind of wrecked.
Yeah. That's what I'm worried about for him, but I'm thinking about any melee persons that... I mean, Archeon's melee.
Mm-hmm.
Archeon's barbarian.
That's the only person that I'm
it's
thinking of.
And then Shamil's a paladin, but she'll probably take double necrotic because she's light base. Well, I mean,
She's like base, but her being
her
is not
being
light.
is not really
Extra damage would be if you are a being of it.
okay.
If it doesn't say it on her sheet, she's not.
Okay, yeah, no, she's basically just a regular gnome. Really, she's like one of the few regular people that don't have anything crazy going on with them. Yeah, Archeon's all I can think of because Leaf is occupied. Leon's occupied because he's doing this thing with Chandra and Faith. Fabian's not melee.
Mm-hmm.
Lucian will take double damage. So I don't want that to befell him again. Yeah, Archeon is all I can think of. Do you want to bring her?
Yeah, that's basically the only
Okay.
person that
So,
was
Sabora, Rosello, Josie, Strahd, and Archeon?
Yeah, I haven't had Archeon. He went on a dress trip, but he hasn't beaten up anything. Does he have a magic axe, though? Because I know we're fighting ghosts, so...
Rosello has means to make everything that y'all do physical.
Okay.
Because y'all are going to actually be in the... As we discussed in the other, not, I don't know, realm.
Faith, Shadowfell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Y'all are gonna be in the Shadowfell.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Alright, Josie's like, I know I just came by, but Sabora asked if you wanted to come on the Ghost Parade mission.
Oh, sure.
Cool. Alright, so we have a team of 5. Should we bring anyone else?
I think that sounds pretty good.
Yeah, because basically like 4 magic users and one melee.
Well, Strahd and you are kind of melee.
Yeah, Strahd and Josie are.
Based on the vampire-ness.
Yeah, and clerics are actually a pretty tanky healer, so we're good. Alright! We're good!
Okay. You guys go through the mirror and you're in 4th.
I'm sorry, imagine them coming in the fucking house and everyone's just like slowly turns their head at the table. And Josie's like, coming to deal with the Ghost Parade.
Ophelia says, oh, okay. Good luck.
Thanks.
We'll need it. Josie thinking of the time when the fucking big giant being zapped Sabora and she was like, gone.
You guys head over to Sage Smith.
We go to Sagemouth, the old oasis city. Is it daytime?
Yes.
Okay. Josie's like, so you can Rosello,
As soon as you guys actually get to Sage Smith about Rosello, he immediately stops and he looks through the city and he says there's something weird here.
Something weird.
Interesting that you got it right away.
Freezing temps, fingerprints, dots.
He says, one minute. He says that it's a very strong energy and he gestures you all to follow him as he leads the way.
Follow him.
And as he stands there, he says, I sense the 3rd timeline.
3rd timeline.
Yes.
Ooh, that doesn't sound nice. Josie's like, that doesn't sound good inherently.
And he says it feels almost like what Leaf's magic feels like.
You know, this is a really big.
That's bad.
This is a big theory, but maybe when the void collapsed or that area, did everyone go here in the ghost parade or to this around this area?
He focuses a bit more and he says it feels like corruption magic. I feel like there may be a strong possibility because the Watcher already said that they were dispersed between the 4th and the 2nd.
What point is it? Like as Jacqueline, where is like Zello sensing the like strongest point of it in the city?
It's right on the outskirt of the city.
Okay.
And as you approach, you sense something yourself, but it's not limbo magic or corruption magic.
Can she roll Arcana?
Yes. And it's a strong, you'll figure out what it is in your own, actually.
No, I got a 9.
Never mind. You're not sure what it is, but it's magical.
You want to check Sabora?
No.
No, Sabora do not know. My character. Just going to her sheet as we speak. As we wait.
No.
Interesting. Other magics.
That's probably the 26.
Purr.
You sense a strong necrotic energy.
Ooh.
Okay.
We love
necromancy. It doesn't seem like a general space. It seems like an individual point emanating strong necrotic energy.
That's interesting.
You also note that Sage Smith has very, very few people. Now, it has maybe 3 people you've seen since you've entered
They
the
got
city.
an abandoned city now. or at least the hub. Josie's like, this isn't at all what the 4th time describes Sage Myth to be. It's like, so... Josie does not know that.
Speaking of, it's almost as if you smell death throughout the entire city.
Ooh.
Okay. I tell everyone what I learned.
Okay, so Josie's like, where's the point that Sabora noticed the strongest of the
Right here where Rosello pointed to the outskirt of the city.
Ooh, and then does Josie notice the smell of death now?
Yeah, after she points it out, you notice the smell of death. You still sense the necrotic.
Does it?
But after you sense the necrotic, as soon as you pinpointed it, it's almost as if it disappeared.
Ooh.
That's weird.
I wonder if it's not living, but I guess aware of like everything. When it smells like death, is it like actual rotting corpses, or is it like just the smell of death?
It seems like a bit of both.
Okay, is there any dead people around anywhere?
You can look.
Yeah, Josie's gonna look around to see if she sees any dead bodies or like traces of old blood or something.
Is the point that he's
Perception.
like pointing at, is it like in a wall or is it just on the bare edge of a city?
Bare edge of a city.
Okay, so there's no walls or anything?
Nope.
16.
You look around, and as you look, you notice that there is a pile stacked of dead bodies.
You didn't see that before?
No, it's outside of the city, so she wandered a bit outside and she saw it.
And Josie actually tells everyone, she's like, there's a pile of dead bodies right here. Did she medicine to check to see how fresh they are?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if these are the 12.
The ones at the bottom seem a lot older, like by months, but the ones on the top seem like days old.
Are these astrologers that?
No.
They're just like people of the city, she can assume.
Yeah, based off what they wear and based off the people you saw, you can assume that they were citizens of the city.
Does she notice anything that could have killed them? Was it like magical or physical?
They almost all look like their life force was drained from them.
Josie comes back to the group and she's just like, so something sucked the life force out of the people of the city.
And it's not like the Night Walkers did with you all.
Yeah.
It looks like someone straight up took the souls from these people.
That's what she
hollow shells.
She literally just tells everyone that. She's like, these are like hollow shells. These are.
What does Giselle seem to think about that?
He shakes his head and says, "No ghost did this."
Yeah, that it seems
Yeah,
too
no,
complex
if
for a
it-
ghost to do that.
It does seem
He
complex.
says, "This doesn't seem like a ghost." He says, "I sense and I see the ghosts around here. But that necrotic energy that you sensed, Sabora, I think that is correlated to whatever did this."
It was Seven's
Okay.
brother 8.
7, 8, 9.
Josie's like, okay, do we know any creature that can just take the soul straight out of somebody?
He says, "Magic users of some kind."
Liches?
He says it's a strong possibility.
7 did used to live here.
Perhaps you could ask him.
I guess I'll have to do the long way to reach him. Watch out for the stickers on his lap. But, yeah, she does the long way to reach him. She's like, what's going on? 7's like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Shut the fuck up.
Damn. Sounds like he knows.
Actually, that is my brother, 69.
I'm gonna try these.
Go ahead. It's got that basically cheap. It's cheap shit.
Yeah, it's very
You
soft.
can eat the bread around it if you want the inside of it.
I'm not gonna eat the bread. I'm not gonna eat the inside either.
Because the bread's delicious as fuck. So you can really just like. How's your head now? It's alright?
It's tolerable. Me sneezing is not helping.
Yeah, no, that shakes your whole head.
Yeah, and it builds up the pressure in my nose.
Girl, I'm having like awful drainage.
What is that, by the way?
What is what?
Drainage?
It's like when mucus keeps like coming, like it was how mucus forms up here in your nose and it like just drips down into your throat and all that.
Oh.
Like, it comes down. That is happening a lot to me, so to keep swallowing because it's like dripping down.
Ginger gets that a lot.
Or I'll be fucking doing loogies every damn second.
Ooh.
Like, that was one.
Sometimes I'll like, when I'm brushing my teeth, I'll like suck the mucus out of my nose and spit it out, and sometimes it makes me gag.
That's what I do too. It's like in the morning, it's bad for me, especially because it's like hardened and shit.
Yeah.
So I have to go like.
I like start gagging and almost throwing up.
I sound like a damn smoker. That's what it feels like when they have like a bunch of mucus build up,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I am not a smoker. I be like, these are like fucking loogies, but they're just boogies. They're boogies.
Mucus.
Mucus. Since I had COVID, that it's been like that forever now.
Dang. Good thing I didn't get that.
Watch this, Haley.
The good thing it's not like mono, or else you'd never get rid of it.
Oh yeah, no.
Basically lives in your spine like dormant until you're like super stressed out, then it comes back.
Is it like chicken pox too? Like how it turns into like that other thing? Like if you have chicken pox or don't have, it's just like something weird. Like chicken pox stays dormant, and when you're older, it comes back as something different. Shingles? That's what it is.
Yeah, it's shingles. I'm not sure if it like lives in your body or not though. I just know that if you get like, if you don't get chicken pox as a kid, then like if you get it as an adult, it can like kill you.
That's crazy to me. 'Cause
Yeah.
I know when you're older, you have to take the shingle shot.
Right, because you want your kid basically to get chicken pox so they get that kind of immunity to it when they're older.
That's the one disease you can be like, here, have it.
Yeah.
Have it for a bit. Okay, you're good.
Basically.
It's crazy that chickenpox did not evolve. It just kind of said, I exist. I don't evolve to become COVID-17. I guess Josie finds a way to contact Seven by praying to one of the limbo gods who walk through the portal and be like, this is for you. Like, hands the phone.
Yeah, Seven, he says, meh,
So something happened to like Sagemouth. There's like
meh.
a bunch of dead bodies everywhere, and they got like the soul sucked out of them, and the ghost parade maybe gotten worse or something. It's like a horror deal. You know anything about that?
You see Seven appear.
damn, 7? Yeah. And she's like, he's like, could you check out, I guess, you see anything that's off about, I guess, the place you were here for centuries or thousands of years?
He nods.
What does 7 think?
He says, I sense a lich. Bruh.
Oh, it's Aslan. What if it's Aslan?
Bruh. He says, I've sensed this energy before.
I think this, and she's like, Strahd, is this energy familiar? Just in case I don't
He
want to...
shakes his head.
Thank the fucking God, Aslan.
He says, and those bodies over there, they tell me I know exactly who this is.
He actually stapled his calling card in their hollow ass soul.
He says, this is the work of Sazzle the Depraved.
Sazzle. Sorry, it's so close to 7. She's like, oh, Sazzle the Depraved.
Do you know Sazzle the Depraved?
Do you know him personally?
He nods.
What is this? Give me some...
I have known him over the years.
What do you do?
He has created a great many atrocities and doesn't care about men, women, or children alike. They all shall go and die. And he uses their souls to fuel and amplify his magic as well as life force.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So, do you think...
Seems like you found a pretty good place here, given the a lot of souls with the ghost parade and the now dead people.
Now dead people. And she's like, how dangerous is he? Can we get a danger scale from 1 to 10?
Not as dangerous as me.
Actually, that's like probably true as Jacqueline. Okay. And she looks towards the party and she's like, should we keep 7 around, or is that up to him? Samora?
Let 7 decide, because who am I to tell a lich what to do?
7. And she's like, do you want to help us defeat Sazzle? If you don't...
I don't know, I'm a little traumatized.
I mean, that's fine. I was just asking, so if you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it.
We had a tiff a lot of years ago.
What was the tip? Miriam.
We were playing chess. And he won. And
Now he's
I
my
got
sworn enemy.
upset. And he held it against me. And I swore to never see his face again.
What I imagine is how it went. He's like, you're a sore loser. And he's like, Jeff's like, I'm not. And Jess is like, okay, that's fine.
And so I will not help you with this because I refuse to see his face ever again, and I don't
Because
break
I'm
my
petty.
swears.
I'm petty and I don't break my swear.
P-E to the T-T-Y.
Stop. Jesse's like, okay, well, thank you for the information, though. So, is there any weaknesses that you know of him?
Not when he has so many souls on hand.
Bye.
It's also probably not wise me being here, given that by technicality, if he's strong enough, he could also just absorb me.
Okay, goodbye,
Because
7.
I'm just a soul.
Goodbye, 7. He floats up, like, straight up. You can still see his little... Like, you know, like how balloons flies up in the air? You still see him, like, all the way up here, like a little pixel of him. Josie's like, okay, so we're dealing with the Lich. Woohoo!
Right.
Another
one.
Another undead. Okay.
During this time, Rosella was kind of like looking at the ghost some more and doing a little bit of reconnaissance.
Yeah.
And he says, I think we're going to need leave.
We're going to need leave? Okay.
Dang.
I'll contact...
He says, the problem is that while I can send these souls away, usually I have to send them via their god, but these souls are on the wrong timeline entirely.
Okay.
So essentially I need somebody from that timeline, somebody well acquainted with the magic that's kind of keeping them here, like corruption, to disperse.
But in order for them to be free, we have to defeat the Lich, right?
He says, not exactly.
Oh, okay.
He says, the Lich isn't keeping them here, the corruption magic is keeping them here.
Okay.
So as long as we get rid of the corruption magic and Leaf has time to disperse all of the souls, the Lich will grow more powerless and we can just defeat the Lich.
Alright, well, since Leaf is a god, I think we can just pray to him. And Jesse's like, Leaf?
Leaf is not a god.
Oh, he's not yet. Okay. Well, he's not.
Sabora contacts him.
That would work, yeah, but Leaf is not a god. He just has corruption.
Oh, okay.
He's basically just a corruption magic user, and he's a fairy. But he responds and he says, yes?
Hey, so we kind of need your help.
Oh?
Because the ghost parade is, well, there's a lot of corruption magic over here.
Oh.
And you're basically the only person that
Who can wield it.
do something about it.
Okay, I'll get Lucian to take my place with Spring and I'll come over.
Okay, that's cool.
After a little bit, you see Leaf arrive.
Yay!
And as soon as he walks into the city, he too goes, oh.
Yeah, Jesse's like,
Yeah.
Yikes.
Summary is the people probably from the void, some of them from that void when it got destroyed got sent over here. And now Lich wants to absorb them. We can't have a Lich absorbing.
Lich.
And Lich, yeah.
Yeah.
What's its name?
Sasm.
Sizzle?
Sizzle.
Sazzle?
Sazzle.
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 His name's Sazzle, and Seven knows him apparently, but...
Oh my god!
What was that? Was that the...
Boom!
Was that the alcohol?
No.
Technically. Technically. But Josie's like, so basically your magic will only be able to set this corruption.
Yeah. Okay, great. Cool. Lovely. Awesome.
So Rosella, how do we go about doing that?
He says, so the problem is we have to wait till night.
Well, how much left is until night as just...
It seems like about an hour or so.
Okay, well then I guess we'll chill for an hour. Whatever.
Okay.
It's just like, do any of you want something to eat?
I'm okay.
Strahd shows you the okay sign. And everyone else seems pretty solid.
Cool.
Most of them don't really need to eat, actually.
Yeah. Josie just has honey buns on her, but she ain't gonna give it out. Don't want some.
And a couple hours pass, and it is nighttime.
Yay!
And where do you guys wait for the ghost parade?
We're probably inside the city so we don't get caught immediately in the fucking ghost parade. So we're kind of like on the outskirts, just looking out, sort of.
Yeah. You see the ghost parade as it appears and suddenly starts walking. And I want you all to perception check.
Okay. I'm so sorry, Haley. You fucking sneezing your ass off over there.
Don't tell me about it. It's my life.
Bad rolls today. Bad rolls today.
Hope that improves.
Probably will improve once Josie's in a life-threatening situation, like fucking always. She's like, I'm about to die? Nat 20. I need to look somewhere? No. Don't see. Eyes closed.
4.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
9.
Ruzello and Leaf say the Lich is leading the parade?
Can we see the Lich now that
Yeah,
they pointed it
now
out?
that they pointed it out, you all see the Lich standing beyond the parade as it approaches, and next to it you see
Approaches us?
Yeah.
Ah!
And as you stand here, you see 2 night walkers beside it.
No!
Oh, okay, so Josie turns to himself and says, okay, so how does Leaf release all these people?
Leaf actually says, I kind of see how.
Okay.
That's
He
good.
says, essentially, I have to reabsorb the corruption magic, and then the souls will, as I do so, kind of just disperse back to where they're supposed to be.
Okay, cool.
And Rizzello says, and if any of them have a hard time doing so, I can send them off. He says, and the few that do, in fact, are from the 4th timeline, I can also send off.
Okay. Whew. Alright, let's, so how do we approach this entirety? Should we approach from behind the parade as best as we can? So there's 2 night walkers in front.
With the Lich.
With the
Which
lich.
is also in front.
Those three are in front.
Approaching us.
Approaching us, and Jesse's like,
So they see us.
You're not sure.
can we make an insight?
Mm-hmm. I got a 14 for insight.
25.
You believe that the Lich can sense life energies, and so therefore, yes.
And
So
there's,
even if you tried to sneak attack, it would still know where you were.
and
That's awesome.
there's only two of us three of us that don't have really life energies.
Light.
Light.
Like when you, like, your souls.
Oh, okay,
You
okay,
can
okay.
sense
okay,
your
okay,
souls.
okay.
So therefore, it can sense all of you, even the vampires. Because
He's-
vampires have souls.
Yeah, so the Night Walkers can't, but he can. So, okay. Josie's like, it's either we prove as distractions, or this leaf does this thing. How close do you have to be to the parade to do your thing?
He says pretty close.
Pretty close. Okay. Josie's like, we could. Some of us could distract the front of the parade as, I guess, someone in Leaf go are kind of closer to the parade from not such a dangerous standpoint or area. Cause that's the only thing I can think of. Cause he's automatically gonna detect all of us. He probably already does.
And Leaf says, but if we separate, he's still going to know where I'm going.
That is true.
We might as well just stay together and wait.
TBH.
Are they coming into the city?
Walking straight through.
We could just be on the rooftops as an advantage. And
They'd
our
still know where we are, though. And that would only be good for long-range attacks instead of melee. And some of us are, in fact, melee.
yeah,
Archeon says, I am, in fact, melee.
you get to see a Night Walker.
Oh
Doesn't
joy,
make
two of
me
them.
happy.
I guess he did live in a witch.
Hooray!
So, yay! My favorite festival's coming to town. I guess we'll wait to see what their next actions are.
Yeah, I don't really have any idea.
Stay close together.
Yeah, let them stay together.
They approach, and now they are within about 50 feet of you all.
Okay, oof, that's nasty.
And the Lich stops.
And we don't have to have the device up because the ghost parade is not
Correct.
like scene. Yeah.
But he is going to turn on the device so you guys can actually physically attack. But the Lich Sazzle stops. And as he does, all of the ghosts in the ghost parade too do stop.
Creepy.
And
Creepy.
creepy. And you see Sazzle's mouth begin to move as he starts to speak. And it's almost as if he stops and everything around you stops suddenly.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
And you see a darkened outline of black smoke with white eyes appear before you all. And it stares at you all for a moment.
Wait.
Is this the Lich or is this not the Lich?
No, it seems like time is frozen.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Even the ghost, or is just
Everything.
everything?
All of time.
What about the rest of us?
You all are able to move and speak.
Okay, that's good at least.
So, could Josie Arcana check what's going on? Thank you, Haley. I got that one, so.
You have no fucking clue, but
Yeah.
you're scared.
She's like,
Josie's like, I have. Josie's like, what the fuck is happening?
You're scared.
she's like, I'll check.
The rolls aren't good on the electronic dice today. Creamy.
Yeah, no fucking kidding, Jack. My highest was a 13.
Good enough.
I rolled a 3 and a
This wasn't a hard one.
5.
Yeah, better than that one.
This is Cerberus.
Oh, it's Cerberus?
Cerberus?
Oh shit. Hey.
It says, I have consumed everything except this timeline and the fourth, excluding Diablos and Azrael's domains that exist
beyond these timelines. The pain is immeasurable, but still I prevail. I will not be able to sit idle much longer, Zebora. Prove your redemption, or prove yourself damned. The next warning I give will be the last before your demise, so take all opportunities for redemption wisely.
Damn.
Damn.
And you see him turn, and he turns his head, and all you see is one white orb of an eye look at you, and it says, "The fate of existence depends on it."
Haley, could you send me a screenshot of that whole list that you have of like people redeemed and not redeemed?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm curious. I'm like, hello, who better go through now? I gotta see the list. I know we went over it last episode.
And he turns his back to you all, and you hear him also say, "I will each give you a fair chance. You only get one."
Okay, thanks, Cerberus.
He says, "One redo." And then he's gone.
One redo?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of scary. I don't know what to think of that.
And you don't really get much context from him
Yeah.
on what he means
Yeah.
by one redo either.
Before time resumes, and you see the Lich speak as he says, "I saw these souls just ripe for the taking, and figured they'd be a great source for my immortality, and they're working great.
Mary. Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski." I want you guys to do an Arcana check.
Yes, ma'am. I gotta. You know what they call 20s that are unnatural at the table? They call them dirty 20s.
I'm so glad.
I'm gonna start calling it that.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You got a dirty 20. Thank you for the list, Haley.
You're welcome.
Not that much left. Besides, well,
You said Arcana, right?
You-
18.
So that means that of the people here, Josie, Strahd, and Sabora
her.
are. Let me look at the. Yeah,
You haven't filled the chips. You haven't filled
Josie, Strahd, and Sabora are the only three that need to be redeemed. Of the ones that are here currently.
Yeah.
That's good.
Cool. What did you get for Arcana?
Dirty 20.
Did you roll?
18.
Okay.
You got
You
chips
guys
first.
both believe that the souls are connected to Sazel's immortality. So if the souls reside, he does, and if they do not, if the souls reside, he does as well, and if they do not, then he won't. Otherwise, he cannot be killed until the souls are gone. So the damage will do nothing that you do until the souls are completely gone.
Yes, ma'am.
So he'll basically just be, like, soaking up damage, but without actually taking damage?
Like a sponge until we get rid of all them souls.
Correct.
Well, that's
And
hard.
we got 2 night walkers. You got is the night walkers connected to him as well, or are they just kind of separate?
You can kill the Nightwalkers,
Okay.
but they are like working for him, so they're like his allies.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Because we might have. I think those are the ones we're gonna have to get rid of as we're trying to get rid of the souls, because they are disgusting. Jesse, guiding bolt.
May make it easier for Leaf to also get rid of the souls.
Considering how the Nightwalkers are also so big too, so they have such a wide range. Jesse's gonna whisper to everyone, kind of, and be like, "Okay, so." She explains. Basically, the souls are tied to him, so we can't do anything to him until the souls are released, which is kind of like what Zello was already saying. But instead of weakening, we now know to use. But we gotta. And Jesse's like, some of us can possibly deal with the Nightwalkers as others try to get rid of the souls or send the souls away.
Yeah, just...
The only person who can send the souls away is Leaf.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone else should,
Focus on the Nightwalkers is what.
yeah,
Yeah.
or either the Lich, in whatever capacity you can.
Okay.
Because if the Lich's focus goes on to leave, then it's going to take more time.
Mm-hmm. And we need this fast as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Josie's like, well,
Roll initiative.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh my God, Josie! Thank you so much.
I imagine you say that and she had a nat one.
You know, it would have been funnier that way, but she did get a 19 on
Bro.
the die, so
Mary, fuck off. I got that one.
she put it into the field.
You should have said that after I rolled.
Oh, it was already predicted.
Yeah.
Could you give me one singular ruffle chip?
No.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Oh, good. Unimportant info.
When I saw you rolling dice, I was like, who the fuck is texting me on Discord?
Okay. What'd your characters get?
21.
One.
So, Josie, or do Sharon? Okay. Reach non-combat.
I remember the Nightwalker got a nat 20 when we fought it. Like, I got the second time. Like,
Bro.
and that's how both Leaf and Samora died.
Yes.
Well, Samora was alive a bit. And then she died like the second time he attacked, came like around the next turn. And then Leaf was automatically like,
Lucian.
Lucian. You know what time it is? Guiding bolt time.
And what did 21?
21.
What'd you get?
Oh, you're killing me. I got a one.
1.
I got a one, damn it.
Okay.
Turn on the slot machine. Right, 7. I guess that's Sazzle now.
Saddle.
I think Sazzle would be like have like black bones though, with a gold tint.
Okay. So
Piss my pants.
I could go for some popcorn.
You're hearing it.
Yeah, every time I hear your mom popping popcorn, I'm like, damn, everyone wants
Popcorn. Me whenever I enter the movie theater, damn. Popcorn time.
It is popcorn time.
Five Nights at Freddy's came out yesterday.
I'm so glad.
We should not go during opening week.
No, I'm scared to meet all those people that will cosplay as the characters, and it'll be crazy in the movie theater. I just want to see it in the peaceful theater and laugh at it.
Yeah, after everyone's got their yayas out.
Or yayas.
That's what my mom says. Also, it's not a staple.
That's the order. Josie, you're first.
Josie will. She's got to. She's gotta. Let me check my spells first. Okay. Josie's gonna cast Guiding Bolt. She's gotta roll to hit. So I'm gonna roll to hit. On one of the Nightwalkers.
Mm-hmm.
You can choose whichever one. She rolled a 21 to hit.
That hits.
She's gonna roll 9d6 radiant damage.
You'll also get advantage on your next attack roll too.
Oh yeah, I do with the Guiding Bolt.
Yeah.
I just keep fucking pressing it away. Give me a second. Give me the chat. There it is. Please let me see the chat. No. I rolled the dice and I can't see the chat to see my damage.
I'll roll it again.
I was like, I can't fucking access it. It was like 34.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
at Radiant?
Yep, radiant.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yep, it was 34. I just got in the chat.
Anything else?
Let me take that spell slot first. Okay. Let me look at my actions. She can't really do anything else, so she'll take a reaction to dodge though.
Just in case.
It's okay. That's all she can do though. Take a moment.
Okay.
I forgot she had that venom dagger all the way from the Barovia shit we went through.
Yeah, she do have that.
she just goes stab.
Yeah, but you could also prepare a reaction to like counterattack.
She could.
With that.
But I don't think she has that reaction because she doesn't have a spell that can counter. I think.
To stab someone with the dagger?
I'm assuming she's just far away right now.
Well, yeah, that's why it's a reaction.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Yeah.
She goes in close combat. She's like, dagger time! And he's thinking real hard. I'm scared.
I'm looking at their thing.
Are these Nightwalkers as strong as the first one that we fought?
No.
No?
No.
That's good.
Imagine if it was.
We barely handled one, let alone two ambushes. Shit.
That would have been funny, though. That would have been so funny.
Not that much of an ass.
Yeah. Hilarious and dead. That's what it would have been.
At the campaign, this guy was trying to set up a mimic scene, but the mimic was actually a tiny little dagger. So he was like, this chest looks suspicious in this room. And then it was actually just a small dagger somebody's been holding the entire time. It was a key to a chest, apparently. And we lost it, so we broke the chest.
You lost it?
Well, we realized it was a mimic, and the guy dropped it, and it ran away as a spider.
Oh.
And I told the guy next to me, yeah, we have a house full of mimics in one of our campaigns.
Okay. I'm gonna just use Saren's sheet for my sanity.
Where'd my phone go?
Because
Your
some of the
phone
spells
gone too. You got
the Lich looks at you, Sabora.
Bruh!
Not again! I cast blow up.
And you see a thin green ray spring from your finger, pointing at you. It points from its finger, pointing at you. This is disintegrate.
Oh!
I need you to make a dex.
Right. Oh!
Okay.
I'm gonna look through Josie's spells before I not have to take an hour looking through them.
Bruh. 13?
Nope.
Fuck.
Fail.
Arnar. We can't have you die. You're the whole thing with Cerberus.
Girl.
Not the girl.
Girl.
Okay, let me roll your damage. It is disintegration at 6th level.
That's so great.
Oh.
That's a total of 72 damage.
Oh,
Jeez.
good thing you're not disintegrated, though.
And it prepares a legendary action and ends its turn.
It uses a legendary
It
action?
prepares a legendary action.
Oh god.
Generally, legendary actions are used after another character's turn. Generally. Sometimes they can be used after the character's turn, but
Oh.
usually they're supposed to be as they work as reactions almost.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, and then Rosella goes, and Rosella pulls out his scythe and swipes at one of the Nightwalkers. And because he's the Grim Reaper, it auto hits. And that's Rosella's turn. Nightwalker number 1.
Boom! Blow up. What started was our money game. We love casting spells.
Need you all to No, we don't do that. It points at you, Sabora. Make a wisdom save.
Cries! You know that emoji that does the crying?
The other one's gonna point at Archeon.
Again.
Okay, 23 wisdom.
Woo!
You save.
Thank you.
Woo!
Save.
Sabora? Shit. I gotta start bringing physical dice with me because this is not it.
Grab some.
You take no damage on a save.
Hey!
Does a job on you. And it tries to hit you, though, Sabora. It's gonna roll to hit. $20?
Oh, it doesn't hit actually. No,
Hey!
wait. Nope. Yes, it does.
Wait, does it?
It does.
Oh, you had to go see your other sheet?
Yeah.
Is that your demon form sheet with the 21 plus?
Cause her. Wait, hold on. What's going on here?
Yeah, I was like, does she have 21 naturally, or is that only when she's in her demon form?
Oh wait, hold on. What's the proficiency for?
Are you wearing like a certain?
I'm just gonna say it doesn't because
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I was like, I remember Sabor has a high ass armor class naturally.
Yeah, originally she did. I don't know about now though. As a blood hunter.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, she technically went back to her original stuff, so.
Archeon takes 64 damage from Finger of Doom, and he is frightened. And it'll try and hit him after. Rolling to hit. It's because I got a nat 20, so it'll do double damage on Archeon.
Damn, Archeon, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Yeah, sorry for real, bro.
I didn't mean to do that, but.
Bad news.
What?
Archeon's down.
Fuck.
Already, damn. Well,
Yeah. So, Archeon's out of the fold. Unless he is brought back to life. And then it's Strahd's turn.
for Revivify.
He doesn't have that.
Well, I guess Josie will have to pull out all her stops for this one.
He is gonna do disintegrate at the Nightwalker that already took some damage.
Yes, ma'am.
It has to make a deck save.
Imagine this big thing taking a step to the side.
It gets a nat 1.
Oh
So
shit!
it's gonna take extra damage.
Damn! I slipped on the tiniest banana peel that was left there for a second.
This Night Walker is bloodied.
Her.
Cool. And now it is Sephora's turn because Archeon's down.
Is this the first go around?
Yes.
Okay, well I got a 1, so doesn't that mean I lose?
Oh, yep, you do. You're right.
You lose your turn.
And Archeon failed his first death save.
Shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And we're back to top, Josie.
Okay, well. Okay, so, well, there's so many things Josie can do, but she only has one action. But Josie is going to get within 30 feet, everyone within 30 feet of her. Like, trying to enter an area where everyone is within 30 feet of her. Is Leaf already going? Is Leaf already fucking going?
Yeah, he's been going the whole time.
Okay, so he probably won't be in Josie's 30 feet radius, right?
Oh.
Okay, but everyone else, she's going to cast Holy Aura, which means that anyone within 30 feet around her will shed now a dim light in a 5-foot radius and have advantage on all saving throws. And other creatures have a disadvantage on attack rolls against them until the spell ends. In addition, when a fiend or undead hits an affected creature with a melee attack, the aura flashes with a brilliant light, and the attacker must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be blinded until the spell ends. So she's gonna cast that on everyone. That's within 30 feet of her. She is like, fuck this shit. And that's kind of her action, but she can do a bonus action. Let me just go find her fucking actions.
Also, Mary, I did take a look at her armor class, and she does actually have a 21 armor class.
Okay.
Because for some reason, so she's got the studded leather armor +2 on, so she has a natural 14 plus a 2 dex bonus. And for some reason, her proficiency modifier wasn't added onto it, even though she's proficient with light armor. So that gave her a +5, and so now she's back to
21.
Jacqueline,
Yeah.
does that require concentration?
It does. Holy Order does.
It does.
Mm-hmm. Up to 1 minute, so I don't know how much.
The Lich uses its legendary action against you.
Oh, it does?
Mm-hmm. I need you to make a wisdom save.
I think I'm good at that. Actually, I'm thinking that. 22.
Nice!
22! Fuck you.
It gazes at you and you almost feel like you were going to be frightened, but you resist it.
Does the spell still stay in effect? Okay, just want to make sure.
If you had failed it, it would not have.
Got it. There's only 2 people that have taken damage so far, and one of them's gone. She can't do anything because that was her action, but she can heal Sabora. I mean, she could heal Archeon, but right now he's in his death save, so that doesn't count. So, she's gonna do mass healing word.
What do you mean, quote unquote, heal Archeon?
Well, because he can't really be healed because he's in his death rolls, right?
He could be taken up to 1 HP.
Oh, okay.
So he's not doing saves on it.
Alright, well, she's going to do mass healing word on basically everyone because she can affect everyone with the spell and does 31 healing to Archeon and Sabora because those are the only ones that took damage so far.
Okay.
And that...
Archeon wakes up with 1 hit point.
Can Josie, like, stand in front of Archeon or something? Because, like, this man's going to get beat up again. He is in line of sight, if anything.
Do what you want.
Yeah, no, she's going to stand, like, really close to Archeon and will take a reaction to, like, I guess protect Archeon, basically. And he does have that holy aura on him despite him just laying there, but I don't think that really counts for anything besides they get a disadvantage to hit him.
Does he have to pee?
I don't know. Do you have to go pee, Primo? You have to go outside? Primo. You pee? No.
Okay.
Knock it off.
Yeah, but, he does have holy aura on him, though, still,
Okay.
despite laying
Is
there.
it your turn?
That is the end of Josie's turn.
Lay down.
con saving throws.
You see a 20-foot radius sphere of poisonous yellow-green fog centered around the middle of you all. The fog can spread around corners and it lasts for the duration or until a strong wind disperses the fog, ending the spell. Its area is heavily obscured. You all, except for Leaf, are within this fog. Therefore, you all must make Constitution saves.
Sorry, are vampires immune to poison?
I think they're immune to disease, but I don't think.
I don't think poison. No.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Con saving throw. Remember, everyone has advantage on these saving throws
Oh, that's good. Good to know that.
because of her holy aura.
Unnatural 20.
Hey! I didn't get that high. I saw Archeon roll one higher than his original con save. I got a 13.
Okay. You failed and Strahd failed.
Okay.
And I gotta do for Rizzo really quick.
The two vampires failed it.
And wait. Rizzo failed. Okay. I'm gonna do the damage. Every time you're in here on a failed save, you're gonna take 5d8. On a passing save, you still take half.
5d8, you said?
Yeah, I'm doing it. I gotta make sure that that's for the right level. Yeah, that's the right level. 25.
25
And
damage.
Strahd's gonna take 25.
Ouch. Ouch.
And you're gonna take 12.
12
damage.
Yep. And Archeon's down again.
Me and Baldur's Gate, though.
No, really. That was me in Divinity when I used to die. I would transfer my item because I should scroll to my other partner. I was like, revive me. Revive me.
Okay. And he prepares a legendary action. And it is now.
How's Leaf doing?
He's making a lot of progress.
Yay!
That's
'Cause
great.
we are taking a big brunt.
It's now Rosetto's turn, and he does.
Go, Rizzo, go, Rizzo, go,
And
Rizzo.
he kills the last Nightwalker.
Ah.
The first one, I mean. Not the last.
Oh.
I mean,
I
now
was
that.
Oh, I haven't killed the last one. He kills one Nightwalker for you
Yay!
guys. That's Rosello's turn. And now it's Nightwalker 2's turn.
Now, Walker 2 just saw his buddy get fucking executed.
Correct.
This is a story to tell your children. Yeah, we killed walkers back in the fucking day.
And it looks at you, Yosi,
She's like, fuck you.
and points a finger at you. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Where's my advantage? Give me my damn advantage. Okay, does a 27 pass?
Yes. No damage. It points at you again.
Stop laughing. Does a 17 pass?
No!
Okay, I roll again because that was not my advantage. Does a 25 pass?
Yes. And that's its turn.
You!
And it's Strahd's turn.
Yes, right. Now Walker said, I put it, you! They're like baby Nightwalkers. They just came out the hatchery.
And he casts
Are you in Dragon Cage?
Yeah.
lightning bolt. Insane, so they have damage. He does lightning bolt and it takes 24 damage because it took half. Good save. Okay. That's Rod's turn, and then it's gonna go to Archeon, but Archeon's down. So Sephora's turn.
I love you, Archeon.
It's my turn?
Yeah!
Oh, God. She's gonna do... she's gonna do her otherworldly form.
Mary, that was some skill.
She's gonna do her otherworldly form again. She's gonna do the radiant form. So immune to radiant, necrotic, immune to poison. I mean, charmed. +2 bonus to AC. Great attack twice. Yeah. So,
Okay.
I think that was my... Yeah, that's my action, and it's a concentration up to a minute. And I will prepare...
It uses a reaction. It's a legendary reaction against you.
Bruh. Asshole.
Concentration spell. 0.
I need you to make a wisdom save.
With advantage.
Dice don't matter.
Actually, do a con save for me.
Con save with advantage. Damn, Mary, you're going crazy over there. Going crazy. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing?
18.
That does not make it.
Fuck.
Sadness, pure sadness.
Can I add something?
Dark
You
Wood's
can
only
try.
How much would I need to pass?
1d10 worth its magic.
2.
2? Oh, okay.
You know? That ain't that bad.
I do Dark One's own luck.
1d10. 1d10.
Where is it?
Is it a 1d10?
That's what I last remember it being. But it might have changed since she's been at such a high level.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a D10.
Religious school.
Okay, I got 7.
Yay!
Okay, yeah. You save on it, so you're gonna take half of this damage.
Right?
Yay!
It does what is called disrupt life. Each non-undead creature within 20 feet of the lich must make a DC 20 Constitution
Sorry.
save against this magic, taking necrotic damage on fails, and half as much on save.
So what am I taking?
23 damage.
Okay.
Necrotic. Necrotic. You sneezed and farted at the same time.
Yeah, I've been doing that actually. I'm sorry, you said 23 damage? Okay.
I've actually been doing this the whole time.
And in this form, I don't take any necrotic damage because I'm immune to it.
Nice.
You definitely take the raw.
Oh, I want to use my movement to get out of the cloud.
Probably wise.
I might fly upwards.
Okay.
And I will prepare a reaction to, I guess, counterattack.
Yeah, Strahd and Rosello also walked out of the cloud.
Okay.
Okay.
And yeah, that's it.
Alright, Josie.
Josie's turn? Well, Josie will probably pick up Archeon and fly up into the air with him. a one-hand free. He's just fucking dangling at that point. She's gonna cast Guiding Bolt again. She's gonna roll to hit and cast it at not that level, but this level. Like I rolled damage because I fucking rolled it last time. Does a 18 hit?
Yes.
Thank you. Here's the radiant damage coming. 33 radiant damage.
So 66.
And she will use her staff again, which is running out of charges. I need to recharge that. To cast Healing Word this time instead of Mass Healing Word. What's your health at, Sabora? I might cast that as well. So.
48
Out of
124.
she might just do Mass then. Heal 31, along with Archeon also heal 31. And she will heal.
That will bring him back to only 1 hit point. So we're clear.
You know, anything to keep him away from the death saving throws and all that, so we at least know he's okay.
Ease up.
Jesse's holding him in the air with one hand.
What the fuck?
And he's like, you may pass out again, so maybe you just go to sleep.
Oh, great.
She's like, you're in the air right now, so
Like I'm dead, I'm afraid of heights.
just keep your eyes closed.
Anything else for your turn?
Can Jesse see what Relief is at? What is he doing? What's up with him?
Halfway there.
Cool. Alright. Yep, that's Josie's turn. Besides, her reaction is to protect Archeon, basically. Holy Aura is still up, but it's gonna end the next. This is the last round Holy Aura is gonna be up.
What?
So get your uses while you can.
What?
Holy Aura is gonna end after this whole another round. It comes up to Josie because it only lasts for 2 rounds. Mary, I love your expression when you're looking at the spells. This is like Final Fantasy. Yes, Haley?
Nothing.
Yes, Haley?
No.
Yes?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
I love this pillow.
You love it?
It's pretty and it's very fluffy.
I saw her glance down at you.
Okay.
I'm afraid.
She's terrified. She's horrified. She's
I'm
dreading it.
dreading it.
She's
I'm
dreading it.
dreading it. He's got some crazy shit up his sleeve. He pulls out, like, I don't know, a god out of his sleeve. He's like, attack. I'm like, oh shit. He actually invented Pokemon. He's about to hit us fucking Groudon. Or Reshiram.
I think if we stick to God on us, we can take that to court.
Back to court we go!
Yet again.
Yet again. God court.
Have a look up something.
Okay. Let me see your driving license.
No.
Let me see it.
No.
Let me see it.
No.
Something in the kitchen.
No.
Let me see it.
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 Well, it says.
Fuck you.
Are you ready?
This is power good.
Yeah.
Right.
It says
What?
kill. He
Dude.
looks at you, Sabora. Do you have less than 100 hit points?
Do you?
Yes, I do.
Oh
You drop dead.
Ow!
I'm so fucking
Oh,
glad.
you fall in the damn sky, too.
Yeah, bro.
Josie's like,
Ew.
Meow. Josie's like,
That's its 1/9 level spell.
It's the Lich goes fall.
Yeah.
No, Sabora.
Oh no,
and
she's
it-
dead on the ground.
It prepares a legendary reaction.
You're like the Family Guy pose on the fucking ground.
Sorry.
Family Guy pose, just Sabora's laying there.
Good
Just,
thing this is the last one, because she's gonna stop coming.
I mean, the good thing this
She
is.
died,
You
yeah.
died twice now.
Yeah, this one is the last
Just
one.
as good, like resurrection.
Rizella does 50 damage to the Nightwalker with another slash. Nightwalker's turn, and it looks to Strahd.
Not my husband.
Not my,
Not my
after
husband.
me, and now my husband.
It's fucked up.
It's fucked up. Did he have to roll a save? Did he roll with advantage?
He is.
Damn.
You
Yeah.
gotta do it 4 times. Because of advantage.
Yeah.
He failed everyone.
Damn.
Oh,
Damn,
yeah.
Strahd. Ah. He hasn't taken damage yet either. Ignore that fucking roll I just accidentally did. I just fucking hit shit. Bless you. I'm just gonna put my bless yous in right now. Bless you, bless you, bless you.
Hopefully I don't have to sneeze again. Oh, feel like I would.
Well, that was short lived. Wanna eat a ginger slice?
I don't think that's gonna help anything.
No. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'll just eat this thing just because.
It's coated in sugar.
That's definitely gonna help.
Or I can physically put my hand up your nose.
Good luck.
Revert your nose polyps out.
Good luck.
Good luck. I'm just getting restoration.
Strahd's down.
Strahd! What happened? Tell me the details.
He took all of the damage from the 2 Finger of Dooms.
I am so. Bruh.
You have to use Wish to revive him too, because he got killed by Finger of Doom specifically.
Yep.
Oh, damn. Sorry. Got me. Damn.
So, your turn, Josie.
Yeah, Josie, your fucking turn. Your turn. Turn's all yours.
Shut the fuck up, baby.
It's all you. You
Got-
and Rizella.
Archeon's like 1 HP, bro.
Yeah.
And Samora's dead, so.
Yeah, and you can't do anything in your arms anyway, so.
No. They're just maybe safer up here since
You
there's a-
fucking throw him.
Sorry, I always think about throwing my little characters like, fuck him! She could go down there and revivify Sabora, but that would just bring her to 1 HP, and she's in a fucking poison cloud. So that's not helpful.
Yeah, and Mr. Archeon is what? Also at
1
1
HP. And Strahd is down, so he can be healed. If I heal him back up, does he, like, if I heal
No,
him?
like he's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Because of
Oh
the-
yeah, Finger of Doom, sorry.
Yeah, I think it's a Nightwalker.
So what's Rosella look like? So I just want to see what Rosella's doing.
No damage, so concerned, but okay.
How does the creature Nightwalker, is that bloodied? Like the one that we're currently like beating the fuck
The
up.
one that's left.
Yeah, the one that's left. Is it bloodied?
Yes.
Good.
Barely.
Bruh.
Barely bloodied.
How much HP does it have? Like, total.
297.
Damn! There's a
And
optional
currently you're at 140.
there's an optional boss in Baldur's Gate that has 600 HP.
Good thing it's optional.
Yeah.
In Divinity Original Sin, I think when the final demon boss, if you don't weaken it, because there's like the whole controversial thing about it, its HP is like 10,000, and the end boss HP is only 8,000. So I'm like, that shit's crazy. Can Josie put Archeon somewhere where he can't get hit by fucking spells, like behind a damn building?
You can put him by Leaf.
But then they'll see me go over the leaf.
They know Leaf's there.
Oh, that is true, but they're distracted by us.
Yeah.
She's gonna put Archeon over there.
Okay.
I wish I didn't have just one action. Well, she has bonus actions. I can just do a bonus action for Archeon. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Should do healing word. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna heal Archeon for a lot. Or as much as I can. Give Archeon 30 HP back. That's my bonus action. This thing has 2 more charges left. She's gonna cast Guiding Bolt again.
Okay.
She's trying to get rid of this thing. Give me 2 rolls. Give me 2 rolls. 25. That's the wrong dice roll. Ignore that. That was fucking healing word. I need to refresh the page. Guiding Bolt. My fucking level that I have.
Its armor class is 14, by the way.
That ain't bad. Like, it's doing alright. She does
Yeah, we just saw
66. Well, she does 33 damage radiant.
Yeah.
And that's
a
all.
lot more bloody now.
And can I don't think I can do this, so use my action. I was gonna pick up Sabora and just fly with her.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no shield. Josie will get lowered to the ground, but not in the poison though, so she can grab something quickly.
Okay.
That's all she can do.
We'll let your bitch turn.
She was just like, fuck you, fuck your ass, fuck you. Tough shit. Bless.
Thank you.
Mary's hair swaying in the wind. Curse of the dark gifts. Fuck you. Take this, take this, take this.
She's stimming.
Take this, take this, take this. Looks like I ain't singing Five Nights at Freddy's songs.
At the very least, at least we have that.
This
Jack Black and the fucking sweatpants and the tucked
and
in
a really like Five Nights at
Freddy's.
This is where I wanna be.
That felt so weird and surreal
That
when
was-
I saw that for the first time. I was like, what the
My
actual
favorite
fuck is this?
meme is like them pacing like him throughout the movie theaters, like me and my gang going to see Five Nights at Freddy's, like Five Nights at Freddy's. They're all like,
I saw that.
Nights at Freddy's.
they're all like different kind of roles.
That's where I wanna be.
Or they say, "You're always playing."
Oh shit.
I need you to make a con save, Jacqueline.
I fucking hate that Phasmo's face.
I was about to say
sound like that.
Phasmophobia. 15, because I don't get advantage or Holy War's gone.
Okay.
Oh.
So the first thing it does is it does its legendary action. And it is going to do paralyzing touch.
Ah!
And it got you because you failed to save.
Yes.
And that's, you're gonna take some damage and you're also gonna be paralyzed for a minute.
Yes, ma'am. Looking at things I could do. Just gonna see her healing spells or something like the concert.
You're gonna take 22 damage from that.
Okay. What? Sorry, give me a sec. I just gave myself a 220 damage.
What?
Mary, did you ever play Red Dead 2?
Sure
We
did.
love Red Dead up in here.
All the way through.
I forgot. In that case, let me show you a video.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, she's ready? Okay, never mind.
I'm ready for anything else that needs to happen to me. 5 Nights at Freddy's. Now let's look ahead.
5 Nights
at
Freddy's.
This is where I'm gonna be.
And it points at you.
Fuck you, loser.
And make another con save.
Is it necrotic?
Yeah.
Half damage, baby. No matter what. 11.
Okay.
Half damage, bitch. Suck my dick.
I'm going to the damn bathroom.
Yeah, go piss yourself. Go piss yourself. Sabora pisses herself.
You're gonna take
Take damage.
I'm listening. I'm just throwing.
22 damage.
Take 22 damage.
Another 22.
Or-
Fuck you. What is that? Oh, was that okay? Run away before I
How much
respond.
health do you have right now?
64.
Nice.
Not bad for considering what she's been going through.
Yeah.
I mean, she can, she can still cast mass healing where my pet's paralyzed.
Problem is that it's now the Nightwalker's turn,
Jesse, you're doing a good job.
and it's gonna auto hit on you.
Yeah, it's a.
But it is necrotic damage, so you'll take half of it.
I'm like a pretty little princess. We didn't do too bad, honestly, for the entire fight. I ain't gonna lie. She's pretty good.
So 24.
Uh-huh. I don't ignore that dice I just rolled.
And 23.
Alright.
No. No, it's more than that. What type of 57?
I can do
I'm stupid.
I can do the calculator right now. 28. So just an extra
28.
5
There
more
you go.
damage. Yeah.
How much health are you at now?
12.
You're so lucky, bro.
She's pulling everything out of her body.
Marzello does his attack again. 50 damage. Is almost dead. So close. And Leaf is almost done as well.
She's gonna heal herself with mass healing work.
You can't move anything or your mouth.
Oh, I can't move my mouth.
No, you're paralyzed, homie.
Can I think though?
No.
Can't even think.
No.
No thinking. Okay.
Um.
Well, I mean that's probably it for her because
Archeon goes to attack.
Archeon, please. It's a big dude. You can hit its foot. Do it, Archeon. Or you can use Bell. Well, the Bell's necrotic.
Roll the hit.
Come on, Archeon. That guy's huge. Hit him. Hit him, bitch.
Yeah.
Go crazy, dude. Go into a rage. Give him 3 attacks. How much is he rolling? I'm scared.
He does 30 damage.
Damn, good job, Archeon.
And then he backs his ass up.
He needs to die.
It's almost there.
Jesse's not gonna make it. Jesse's not gonna make it.
Yeah, Josie, your turn is done. You can't do anything.
Can she break out of it, or is she like that?
It's for a minute
Oh yeah, I forgot.
after you
No
fail.
saves.
No saves.
I'd like to
It's
kill-
Zazzle's turn, and he turns to Rosello.
I'm spared for 1 second. I'm spared. Ah!
And casts power word stun. And you see that my boy Rosello is in fact stunned.
Damn, bro.
That's his turn. And Rosello can't do anything because he's stunned. Nightwalker!
Five Nights at Freddy's. This is where I wanna be. Tell me what happens, Mary.
You're gonna take 25 damage.
I'm gone. Down. Good night.
And I'm gonna do some rolls to see how everything else goes out.
This will be funny. This will be really funny. Do I have to make my fails and saves, or am I dead?
We'll see.
Okay. I shall look for Mars, Millie's Christmas songs as we do this. So I can show you the ba. Is this it?
Turn that shit off.
What? What's wrong with
On the
this?
second day of Christmas.
There's more to it. I didn't fucking find it.
Ah.
I didn't find it. I wish this was the full one. It only plays the beginning. Is this it? It's a music video.
I'm waiting on Haley.
This is what I imagine hell's like. On the first day. It's a music video to this, by the way. It's just him walking around a parking lot at night. That's
The
all.
second day of Christmas.
I've been a fucking tree. Oh my god. I can't.
That's you.
I stop. That's the only Christmas songs I want to listen to is Millie's Christmas songs. He's a Halloween one. Mills. Does he have a Halloween one? Is this it?
Michael Myers about to stab you. Michael Myers about to stab you. 'Cause you a bitch.
No, very
Michael Myers
copyrighted.
about to stab you.
I don't know if he's copyrighted or not. I just like
We're waiting on you.
I could tell.
I died.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonesies. Josie is sleeping. Is sleeping.
Like, sleeping or dead?
She has to make her saves, but Mary said wait on it, so I'm waiting on it.
So Rosella's the last one.
She's actually dead because she died by a Nightwalker.
Oh, yeah, so she's gone.
So Rosella's the last one, technically.
We don't know what happened to him because he got
There's
stunned.
no player characters though.
He got
That's so
he
nice.
got stunned before I died, so I'm gonna go P2 now.
Barry, is this the way that you thought this would go?
No.
It's going though.
Right.
Things happen.
Life happens.
Life happens.
What? Everyone has to have pee breaks at once.
I'm sorry, I gotta pee.
I peed and pooed. And blew my nose, which I'm gonna do again. It's a never-ending cycle. Me blowing my nose, and then I drip or I sneeze, and I gotta blow my nose again.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I'm a corn dog. Join corn dog gang.
Girl, I've been destroying them. Really, I've had
They're
like
so
10.
good.
They are really good.
I love corn dogs. I love these specifically because they're sweet.
They are really good. They're like surprisingly good.
We serve them at daycare.
Do you? I ain't never had them before. Right now. Right now.
They change your life.
You know what did change my life? My mom's chicken and dumplings. So good. So good, bro.
That man changed my life.
Him?
Yep.
They're
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
You just like some most neutral. Like, Nights at Freddy's.
he do that.
You do that. Alright, I'm back. I'm chilling. While Jesse's sleeping. Good night.
Did y'all know that a newborn could get a period?
What?
Thank you for the information.
Look! I was sitting on the toilet and I saw this reel and I was like, what the fuck? Apparently it happens.
I
Anyway.
think Jesse's gonna stay dead for now.
Right.
Here's a horrifying fact. He stays dead for him. What's up?
Okay. Nick's capital. You guys, it is nighttime where you reside, and you guys are all hanging out.
Can I say something really quick?
What?
It's a good thing Chandra didn't come with us.
Yeah, that was so.
Why do you think I was trying to convince you guys not to take her?
I wasn't gonna take her. That was not me. I was
But
not the one.
I guess everyone's at the castle like, where's our group at?
Actually, no.
Oh, there's something happening.
They don't give a fuck.
They don't care. They forgot y'all bitches. No.
There's actually something dimensional coming out of the capital.
What is our homies at Nick's capital doing?
Leon just took Shauna and Faith on a whole like excursion.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah, he basically.
So
Yeah,
they're not there.
Yeah, so they're out right now. Okay, what about everyone else?
Shamil is probably like, what time is it like right now?
Let's say like 9.
PM.
Yeah.
Shamil's probably helping Spring and Lucian out, and she's kind of been just watching as well around everything.
Fabian is kind of like, he's kind of hanging out in the common area in case anyone needs him. He doesn't want to hole himself up in his room quite yet.
So she sends Faith and Shauna are out with Leon too right now.
Yeah, and Leaf is not there, so he's kind of making himself available to whoever needs him.
Okay. Anyone else?
Those are my only character there, and I guess Shamil probably goes up to Fabian, and she's like, has Leon said when he's gonna come back?
No, but I anticipate not too long from now.
Also, have you seen Leaf anywhere?
No, he went out with
Josie and them?
Yeah, it's just I was wondering if he came back or not yet.
No.
Okay. When does anyone know like what time they left? I'm sure they let people know.
About 6 p.m.
Okay, so it's only been 3 hours, so
Yeah.
it's probably like they're not too worried yet. She's like, okay, I mean everything's pretty average right now. Have you seen anything weird going on, Fabian?
No.
Okay. Just was like,
I haven't, have I? No, everything's been fine.
cool.
I want to make a perception check, and Fabian.
Actually, there is something weird. This whole palace is a mimic. Oh! Can we switch to another sheet?
What is that noise? Oh. Oh, shit.
What was it?
This damn staple that I found earlier.
Comes to you, leave it to your sheet.
It's sticking to my iPad.
Probably because of magnetism.
Probably.
Perception.
Oh,
10. She sees a wall. Like 2 feet in front of her.
I have a very diverse set of characters. I was thinking about it the other day.
You're so tiny that all you see
Leg.
is Fabian.
She's looking
And
up.
the living room furniture. Anything beyond that is
Beyond her realm.
Beyond my realm. She can only see 2 feet in front of her, just as her height.
Yeah. 14 for perception.
Works for me. You, as you're sitting here, you see a black, shadowy outline with
Oh
white eyes cross
my
the hall.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
What is Baby knew because she was obviously not looking. I was just looking the opposite direction of where it's at. She's
What
like,
does it look like again?
Black, shadowy outline, so it's just an outline of a person almost.
Yeah.
And it has white eyes, and it looks at you and walks in the corridor farthest.
she was looking
Away from us?
It's like you're in this hallway, right? And it is here walking that way.
Oh.
Chanel is looking the opposite
So
direction.
no, not towards you all.
He's like, he doesn't say anything to Chanel because he assumes she'll follow him, but he starts like kind of following it quietly.
Yeah, as soon as Baby leaves, she's like, what's going on?
When you turn the corner, you see it standing there looking at you.
She was like, oh.
And you see it too.
She was like, oh.
Can I probably check it?
Mm-hmm.
Chanel will help you as best she can. How do you have advantage in that crowd, you little fucking gnome?
22.
21.
This is Cerberus.
Oh.
Both of you.
What's happening here? What's going on, Cerberus?
It looks in between you both and says, I am here to witness.
Okay.
What are you witnessing?
He looks towards the mirror and says that. And you see Leaf stumble through the mirror.
Whoa!
You see black veins traveling up his face, and his eyes are black.
Oh my
Just
god.
Like his and you see corruption magic just fumbling off of him.
Oh my god, Leaf.
Fuck.
What is going on?
And you see that he is beyond bloody.
Oh my god.
Chanel will do her best to heal like the physical wounds as much as she can from him.
Yeah, what the fuck happened?
When you guys look back, you notice Cerberus is gone.
Okay. Chanel starts healing his physical wounds and she's like, Leaf, what's happening?
And he says they're dead.
They're dead? What?
They died. They're all dead. All of them dead.
What happened?
Is it Rosello?
Yes. They're all dead.
Oh my god.
They all died. The Lich has them.
Lich!
No!
Just like, Lich!
Yeah, I got rid of all of the ghosts like they told me to, and then the Lich happened because I got rid of the souls, but then the Lich had their souls because they died, and so I got fucked!
Oh
She was like,
my god.
Oh, shit. And she was like,
God. Fuck.
and is the Lich stronger than it was before, or is it... It was like, oh. She was like, we have to, oh, how do we... She was like, emergency meeting! That's what she was like. She
Yeah, it
was
was like some kind of bell or something on the
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah, no,
They just start shaking it.
Lucian and Leaf also saw him come through the mirror, or Lucian and Spring saw him
Yeah.
come through the mirror, and they're like, oh, shit.
Yeah, probably Leon.
And everyone comes together, and Leon, Faith, and Chandra are still out.
Oh my god, that's a really small party compared to like a missing. And I guess Leaf says the same thing he did to Shmuel, and they're like,
And his corruption magic seems a little frantic because he, to get out of that situation,
Yeah, I
had to
know.
expend a lot.
so it's kind of gonna take some time to.
It's not. It's controlling it because corruption magic is finicky when it comes to control, which is why Soren can't use his at all.
Yeah.
The reason that Leaf can use his because he is
Yeah.
corruption magic, but
Yeah.
even it corrupts him when he uses too much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so he has to be careful right now because he's kind of on the brink right now. Ooh, Shemel's like, and so now we have to free their souls in order to kill this Lich.
Son of a fuck.
But
Spring says, I mean, me and Lucian could distract the Lich while you guys freed the souls.
I think that's our only option, unless we can't have a lich running around the fourth timeline with all that.
And you guys, Leaf says, do we have anyone that can revive them other than Saren? Because he can only use Wish Spell once.
Haydn can and R can. They both are sorcerers as well.
So we gotta go get some write-ins.
Yes.
Yeah, we might need some
But
outside
should
help.
we bring the write-ins to the fight or just bring everyone back to them?
We can't do that because the souls are trapped.
Yeah. Oh, so we have to revive them there, I'm seeing as Jacqueline's saying. Okay.
Otherwise, the Lich will eat their souls.
Was the bodies tampered with before you had to get out of there or anything? Like, were they taken somewhere? Okay.
So they're just like dead on the ground.
And I guess we can only do it at night because that's when you arrive.
It's still night.
Yeah. Because Jacqueline was wondering if it has to be night, 'cause what if they just waited till day until the lich is gone?
Yeah, it would have to be night.
Okay.
Because the Lich can be there during the day, too.
Oh, okay, so it really doesn't.
Mm-mm.
Okay. And she's like, okay.
The Nightwalkers are dead, though.
Oh. She was like, oh, okay, I guess we will have to summon the write-ins, or the last two, anyway.
I mean, we can contact all of the timelines and be like, yo, homies, we need help.
Yeah, I think that's the wisest. Shamil probably will contact the second first, whoever wants to grab the phone. She just kind of throws it out there first.
Kira grabs it.
Hello, this is Shamil.
Hello.
So...
We're hearing from you. I usually hear from Josie or Sabora.
They're dead!
Oh.
And,
Sorry for your loss?
well, the problem with this all is that a lich is holding their souls captive on the fourth timeline from the Ghost Parade,
Oh.
and in order to free them, they have to be revived, but only through a wish spell,
Oh.
because they were killed by Nightwalkers.
So you need sorcerers or wizards.
Yes. Oh yeah, because Girltower's a wizard! Sorry. Girltower can also do it!
Or Saren.
It's not too much to ask. All they will need to do is revive them and they can just leave. To get the souls off the lich so we can get rid of the lich permanently.
Okay. She hands the phone over to Haydn.
And it's like, what's going on? Why do you have that face?
There's a lot of people dead.
He probably gets the spill from Shimon. He's like,
Either you or Girl in Tower.
Girltower's like, what's going on? Would they have enough people to revive with Wish at that scene?
So Rosello's dead. Strahd's dead, Sabora's dead, Josie's dead, and Archeon's dead.
They only have 4 Wish users at that time. So one is they're gonna have to be gone.
So there's Saren,
Mm-hmm.
Git,
Haydn.
Rosello, R.
So there's only 4. Well, wait. Theo's a sorcerer.
There you go.
5. Oh God. Haydn sounds like me and Girl Tower will have both to go in order to revive everyone there. Haydn's like,
Kira says it sounds like you guys are all going to be in danger.
sounds like they are.
I think Fabian has Wish.
Oh, is he? Because he's a wizard.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if we can knock one person off the list. And Shimel's like, as you're deciding, I'm gonna go contact fourth time. Shimel, oh, I guess Shimel just walks through the portal. Just goes to the fourth time.
Ophelia says, it's Leaf. Okay, we saw him
Our people are dead.
Oh.
So the whole situation is that there's a lich, and the only way to kill him is if he doesn't have any souls.
Sensation?
Yeah. And Sazzle? What Leaf said.
Oh.
And so our friends died, they're supposed to be captives, we can't kill the lich, and so we need people with wish to bring them back, 'cause they were killed by Nightwalkers.
Okay.
And that means we need sorcerers, wizards.
Yes.
That means R and Theo
Okay.
have wish.
Yeah.
Because that's the only way to kill the lich.
Yeah.
R's not there and Theo's not there yet. They're just. He's like, what?
We have an issue.
R comes down. He's like, what's going on? And Shmo explains the whole thing. He's like, Sazzle? I thought he was dead.
The depraved.
And he's like, and I need to cast wish on somebody to bring him back, and so we can just like to permanently kill the lich. It'd be nice to save him, but also like it'd be different if we didn't have to free them to kill the lich. He's like, we can't have a lich running around here. I heard and shit, and I was like, yeah, Seyfried is like dead. Like the whole city's dead and everything.
Ophelia's like, oh?
Like the lich actually
That
sucked
sounds
the
like
souls.
a pretty fucking powerful lich.
That's why we need to get rid of the lich. And Har's like, I agree for sure. It's definitely dangerous.
So you guys gather everyone you need to do
Yeah,
this.
'cause I'm sure they will. Like, we
yeah.
gotta kill this lich because it's sucking our souls.
Essentially, here, so I want to explain it to you in merry terms for you guys to understand.
Mm-hmm.
The Lich has the souls of the characters currently.
Yes.
Okay? They are not being consumed,
Mm-hmm.
obviously, because Jacqueline just distracted the fuck out of me. They're not being consumed because of the Lich is living off of them kind of thing. That's
Yeah.
what's giving him energy. So they're dwindling, but they can't be like gone. Consumed.
But compared to Cerberus.
Correct. Which means you guys kind of have to break the tie between the soul and the Lich before you can use Wish.
Oh, okay.
Because the problem is kind of like what Leaf was doing. He had to take the corruption away in order to release the souls.
And so we have to take something.
So you have to find a way to separate the Lich and the soul. And the only way to do that is by going in.
Okay, so I guess probably Girl in Tower relays that. Cause
Going into what? The battle or the soul?
The soul.
Oh.
Okay, and Shamil's like, I bet Girl in Tower explains that, basically. I assume basically all timelines are together now, because it's kind of like now it's actually a timeline issue, sort of. And Shamil's like, oh, okay. Shamil's like, so we're going to have to go into souls to break the ties so they can be revived. Well, I guess third timeline, we're going into souls. And everyone is on standby, I assume. And Haddon's like, yep.
You, Shamil, and Fabian, you see Cerberus watching again.
Oh god, where's he watching it?
You guys are all talking, in the throne room, and he seems to be on the outer edge of the room just watching.
What a perfect redemption arc moment. He's like, He's like, okay, so...
He actually aloud says amongst you all, and he says, 1, redo. Do not squander it.
What does that mean? Who said that?
I don't know. Someone? Anyone?
Your friends died. They failed. Unredeemed. They get 1 redo. Call it a grace from God.
Oh,
And he
shit.
disappears.
That's great. That's great. What does that mean?
They died, so they died unredeemed.
Yeah.
So y'all would fail if they stay dead.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what it meant. I was like, what does a redo mean?
Redo means that he changed fate for you.
Oh, okay.
He's giving you an opportunity to save them, otherwise y'all would have all failed already.
Okay, yeah, Shamil says, so how do we get into their souls? Will somebody, like, push us in there? Is there something, a device or something?
Girl in Tower and the creators would know that it's pretty easy to get into a person's soul. And they've made multiple devices to do just that on multiple occasions.
Wow, it's weird.
And given that they are on the Shadowfell, it's even easier because their souls are literally corporal.
Yeah.
So all you kind of have to do is touch the person's ghostly form, and you'll be in their soul.
Okay.
Your physical body will not be able to move during this time, and you will probably need to be protected if you are the person going in, because you cannot react if anyone hits you. And if you are killed while you are in this person's soul, you die permanently.
Woo!
Oh my god.
Okay, so now let's decide who will go into whose soul. Alright.
So you have Rosello, Sabora, Strahd, Archeon, and
Josie?
Yosi.
Guess Leon will probably. Leon has a good choice, either Josie or Archeon's soul.
Leon is on an excursion.
Well, no, he probably came back after the
He
emergency.
came back.
Yeah, of course he would.
Someone notified him.
Yeah, like, why would we not notify him?
Someone probably did send it or something.
Yeah, I mean, he has a phone too. So you
Okay.
just text
Oh,
him. Yeah, because we all have phones now, so he's like, oh shit, let's
Okay,
go
so
back.
Leon with Archeon, now what?
Can Shamrock can protect Leon too, and everyone. I guess, I as much as I want Shamil to go to Josie, it's like myself going into myself. I don't know, maybe Shamil could go into Sabora. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, that would be
I think it's more interesting as like player standpoint, since they're both my play. Like,
So what you're gonna need is you're gonna need somebody. I'm not letting you guys play your player characters.
okay, yeah.
So the ones that are dead, I get to play.
Okay, so I'll.
My perception of
Shamil
them.
will go into Josie then.
And this is not for redemption for those characters.
This is for.
It's for redemption for the characters that are possibly entering.
Okay, so Shamil's not redeemed, so she can go in. Leon's already redeemed. He kind of does need to go into Soul, so he's going to probably go into Archeon's. Because they're both redeemed anyway, so it's kind of like, well, let's go in. Let me look at your list, Haley.
Yeah, Shauna's not redeemed, so she could technically, if you wanted her to, go into Archeon's soul, because that is his daughter, to be fair.
That is true. And Leon can protect Shanra.
That'll work.
I think that's good. So Leon will protect Shanra, and Shanra will go in Archeon's. Shamil's going to Josie's. They're both not redeemed. Anyone else? That's Strahd isn't. But who would go
Is
into
that a
Strahd?
surprise?
But who would go into Strahd's?
I don't know. Saren?
That is a good option.
My baby!
And, yeah, and then
Who's not redeemed as well.
so we have Archeon marked off. We have Josie marked off. We have
Strahd marked off.
Strahd marked off. We have two more, Rosello and Sabora. Fabian could go in Sabora's. I think it'd be interesting.
Okay.
Why not?
I think maybe someone who actually means something to Sabora might be helpful.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be from this timeline.
No, it doesn't.
It could be someone from another timeline.
Who would you choose, Haley?
I don't know. The only people that mean something to her are Rosello, Josie.
Lucian
Janelle
could.
is kind
Lucian could.
Yeah, Lucian could, but who's going to go into Rosello?
Lucian needs to go into Rosello. Lucian needs to go into Rosello. Now, who goes into Sabora? I mean, Ophelia could.
I laughed my ass off. She's like, what the fuck is this hellscape?
I mean,
get me out of here.
like, Saren is not redeemed yet,
No.
so he could.
Saren, Shanra are both not redeemed.
Deadbolt. I'm just kidding.
God.
And so who's going into Strahd's?
Strahd?
Saren.
Saren's not redeemed. So it's Shamil's not redeemed, Saren's not redeemed, Shanra's not redeemed, and Sabora's would be quid pro quo. And then
Sabora goes to herself.
did Lucian get redeemed? Lucian got
Lucian
redeemed.
did not get redeemed.
No, he's not.
No, he's
yet.
not. Okay, then Lucian will get redeemed. So you got 4 out of 5 basically,
Yeah,
with
'cause
a
Lucian-
possibility of redemption.
Yeah. It'd be funny if Lucian went to Josie Soul. That would have been the funniest shit for real.
No, him and Rosello are homies.
Yeah. This would make sense for Zoe too.
What characters do you want to carry with you? Because obviously you can't carry all of them.
We definitely have Spring with us.
And they can have from any timeline.
Well, we're gonna ask Spring, like, should we have some people in Cerberus still, since this is like a big
Spring nods. And she
Okay.
says someone has to be in the capital, period.
Okay, so Spring will probably have to stay in the capital. And Leaf, because Leaf is
Yeah, Leaf has to stay.
Leaf and Spring probably stay then, or unless Spring wants to come. But
Spring will come.
yeah, I know.
But Leaf will stay and he can work as her kind of like commander for right
Hyde
now.
and R and D are automatically over there.
Huh?
Obviously, Hyde and R and D are automatically there because
Yeah.
they have to be.
Girl and Tower as well.
Ground Tower as well.
Unless you want Fabian instead of Growling Tower. Because he has the wish spell.
Can Fabian just be there too for fun?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's going to be there anyway, but I was saying, do you want to have one less person there? Because
I think because, Ground Tower, they need some gods to distract the
who's
witch.
going to watch Kira?
Oh, yeah, that is true.
Ray, because it's nighttime.
Okay, Ragus is there, probably at home then. Ground Tower probably.
Yeah, no, Ryan's gonna stay home.
Bring Deadbolt.
I don't think Deadbolt cares, to be so for real with
No.
you.
Kind of second timeline's kind of occupied for real.
To be honest.
Really the fourth timeline's not that occupied because this is their timeline.
Yeah, well,
From
fourth
the second.
timeline is occupied with Reed, but it's not as, like, overarching as
Compared to a lich being a devastating
Yeah,
lich in the
and-
realm.
a god going nerdy-divergy.
Can we, since this is a lich, can we call upon like a god to help us? Since this is a little different.
You already have gods to help. A lot of your buddies are actually gods.
Yeah, because we have Lucian there, but he's gonna be occupied. So. Spring.
I mean, like, a god can't come down and be like, I will protect you from the lich.
Yeah.
Because, again, it comes down to god rules.
Yeah.
They can't, like, interfere with fate. And especially since Cerberus has made it very evident that it's your responsibility to fix
Is
your
Spring
problem.
technically breaking god rules then by doing this, or she just
No, because it actually affects her.
Okay.
Her
So.
family fucking died. I mean, I would hope that she would be able to do shit.
I don't know. Just the gods are just a little
They're
wacky.
finicky, but it's a little more hazy when a god resides on a
Yeah.
plane.
Okay, I just thought they were meaner than
Okay.
that. I was just like, they're mean.
But you have gods helping you, like your
Spring's not.
literal buddies.
Spring's not occupied.
What? What do you mean Spring's not occupied?
Oh, because she's gonna be the one defending, along with Leon defending.
The capital?
No, like the people that are going into the souls.
I thought Spring had to stay at the palace.
Spring said she was going to leave Leaf to be the commander so that she could help.
Oh.
So she's not-
Because Leaf is not okay.
Okay.
yeah. So Hyden's when I say defending, I mean like they're defending us being in the souls.
Yeah, I don't think any of the Wishmakers should be going into any souls because I don't want the
No.
Wishmakers to be vulnerable
Yeah.
to the attacks.
So Hyden's defending, R's defending, Theo's defending, Fabian's defending. Is Faith there?
Hell no.
Shauna's there.
Well, I don't know. I do kind of want to make Faith come because I like playing him.
Yeah, also like Shauna's there too. So like
Yeah.
everyone's there
We'll
technically.
go, since everyone's there basically.
Yeah, Spring's defending. That's kind of all we have. They're all sorcerers and a god and a bard.
They're a wizard.
Can we invite Slasher?
She hasn't
I-
been redeemed.
I think you guys have enough characters.
Okay, you
We
think
should
you
bring
do?
everybody.
Because
we should bring Ophelia, R, Taryn,
The focus
Clyde.
is going to be the characters that are going into the souls.
Not the defense.
It's not going to be the defending.
Okay,
Because
understood.
basically, long as you have enough people and gods, which you do, you'll be able to defend against the
Okay, sounds good to me. We're good.
witch. Okay. So whoever the fuck y'all bring, they come along. Dee 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 dee, and y'all go to Sage Smith.
Yay!
you guys, as you enter, see a bloody and gory battle that had taken place. And you see all your homies' bodies splattered across the floor.
Bruh.
Well,
Everyone's like, shit.
damn.
And you see the Lich standing there, and behind the Lich stands all your buddies' souls.
Tell him to go touch some shit.
And Lich just like sees people walk up and start touching.
Start touching.
Yeah, he starts fighting you guys immediately, and everyone else, on souls, and they're being defended. So I'm not going to worry about the ones, describing the ones that are not player characters.
Mhm.
And I'm going to roll a d20 for whether or not this helps them get redeemed, or a d2, sorry. 1 being redeemed, 2 being not. So the ones that are both player characters, or not player characters, we'll see.
So who's going in some more?
I don't know.
Ophi.
Okay.
Oh, Ophelia is going?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
okay.
gonna redeem, but she's just gonna go help her
Yeah,
out.
you still need to get out.
Yeah.
So she's gonna like. Also
For your
ours-
case, you also can't be redeemed to the last minute anyway.
Yeah. I can't be redeemed till everyone else is.
Yeah. So this is kind of just going to be like, I guess, you and Ophelia getting on better terms.
Yeah.
Friendship
Okay,
talk.
so who's going in Rosella?
Lucian.
Lucian.
Okay. I gotta
Lucy.
roll.
D2, D2, D2.
1 is redeemed, 2 is not.
Yep.
Not redeemed.
But.
Lucian is not redeemed.
Dang it.
Sadness. I wonder what went on this soul.
And then Shanra. 1
Yeah.
is redeemed, 2 is not.
Dang.
Redeemed.
Hey!
Shanra!
Now she knows how to take no for an answer. I don't know what happened there, but
Who cares? She got redeemed.
she got redeemed.
And is there anyone else?
Saren.
Saren.
Strong.
Saren.
1 is redeemed, 2 is not.
Yay.
Redeemed!
Woo!
Then we got Shamil and Josie.
Yep, Shamil's my character, so.
I'll be Josie.
I love Josie.
Okay.
Okay, that's a good one.
Okay. Josie,
Yes.
what would your soul look like?
Probably a mix between light and necrotic. Like, it's always swirling, sort of, because they're, I guess, compared to what it used to be, like a layer, they're probably now intermingled with each other, like, perfectly now. But it's
And what is Josie at the core of her very soul? Who is she at her core?
pretty harsh, to be honest. Like, she's not selfish, but she's just harsh and cold, very, very cold compared to, like, what she, like, usually is.
What do you think would get Shamil redeemed?
Because Shamil's whole thing was when she made the wish was kind of her. I gotta think about it, because Shamil's known to make like the largest, biggest sacrifices to protect her family per the wish. So I feel like it's something falls into line with that, like her willing to almost give up anything without, even though like she says she wouldn't. It's like a second thought, like it's like just like I do it, like natural. Instead of just being like, I need to sit here and think about it. Kind of the same issue that Josie runs into, but I don't know about like I don't know.
So
I don't want
I
it to
don't
be.
know about that because her making the wish implies that she's willing to sacrifice anything for the people that she
Which
loves.
that's not really true on Chanel's case.
That is
Well,
Shamil's
oh,
case
yeah.
because she made that wish.
Yeah.
So Shamil's case is she's willing to sacrifice anything for the people that she loves for the quote-unquote greater good in her eyes.
When in reality, she doesn't take a second to think about it. I feel like maybe I don't know. I didn't want them to have similar like things.
They shouldn't be similar because they're not similar.
Yeah.
I
And
feel like
that
Shamil would sacrifice anything, but I don't think
Yes.
Josie would
no,
sacrifice
Correct.
Josie, no,
anything.
that is true.
I think they're on
Josie
different sides.
focuses on the selflessness of the world needs to be okay, and Shamil focuses on my people need to be okay.
Yeah.
One is selfish and one is selfless,
Mm-hmm.
is what it seems, in my opinion.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Shamil making that wish, because she quite literally made that wish for her family and leave. She didn't make it for everybody. She didn't make it for the world. She made it for her family and leave.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's who Shamil is. Shamil is a family person.
Yeah.
Josie, alternatively, is a Mrs. Worldwide. She thinks she can do fucking everything, save everyone, and that's what she's going to do.
Mm-hmm.
And she's not going to choose between saving her family or the world when she thinks that there's another, like, the middle
Yeah, because
option.
Josie was trying to find, even though the middle option is probably always not the best for Josie's case.
Or feasible.
Or even feasible, yeah.
And then it makes her lose both options.
Mm-hmm.
But regardless, this is Shamil's time.
Now I know what to think
Shamil,
about.
you go through what feels like Lathander's light, but at the same time cold.
Mm-hmm.
And as you enter, you see a blank, foggy space.
Oh, God.
And you stand on your own 2 feet.
She's gonna look around. Does she notice anything, or is it just foggy around here?
You can't really discern anything right now.
Is there any... Could she make a perception check? See anything physical?
No.
No, she actually cannot see him. She has +1, so...
She was plus nothing.
6!
You don't see anything, but you suddenly feel someone touch your shoulder.
She kind of gets shocked and she turns around really fast.
You see Josie.
Josie? She's like...
What are you doing here?
We're coming to... I was like, we're trying to get your soul out. So
You shouldn't be here.
Why not?
Because you're not going to be able to do anything?
Why do you think I'm not be able to do anything?
You're not capable.
I mean, but why makes you say that?
Because I am the only one who can save me. And you have a history of doing extremes.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you and say I don't, but you need to get out of here. We need to get out of here.
I can't.
Why can't you? Because you're dead, right?
Yes, I'm dead.
So we're trying to disconnect your soul.
How are you going to do that?
Well, first, I need to figure out how to disconnect your soul. We kind of jumped in here. Does Shamil have a vague idea of how to do it, or no idea at all?
Because none of them are sure how.
She's like, there must be some sort of link that you have around here that the lich has put somewhere. And that's my first guess that I can have. Have you noticed anything?
No.
Can she
Don't you think I would have already looked for it?
I mean, yeah, but second pair of eyes. just can Shamil see if there's anything off? Apparently.
Yeah.
With an arcana. She's gonna do an arcana. 22.
This is Josie, but not Josie. This is a version of Josie, just like Ray is a version of Kira.
The raw version. Raw!
The first thought without the second.
Yeah. And so, does she, with that arcana check, does she notice anything off, like, just around? Nothing around. She's like...
It seems like Josie's soul.
Can she make a insight to possibly get any hints if there's something, if she can think about what connects a soul to something?
It doesn't seem like, no check's really going to be able to discern it. You might be able to discern it from talking to Josie.
Okay. And I guess since Shamil kind of did that higher arcana check to see what this is, like, basically a raw version of everything, she's like, if there's nothing tying him to you, like he's not tying, is there something that you're holding on to that's tying yourself to him?
No. There's nothing physical or feasible or visible tying me to him. I'm pretty sure I would have looked. I'm pretty sure I would have figured it out. I'm Josie Ildeshire.
Sorry, this is cracking me up. I'm trying to laugh. Internally like, this is funny. And then what have you figured out then, so far?
There's not a way to get out of this.
Hmm.
And what I've also figured out is that you came here to do the thing that you always do.
And that is?
The extreme.
I'm just trying to you away from here without... I don't even know what options I have yet. Let's see here. I mean, what can you do in your own soul, then?
I mean, you could trade your place for mine.
What other things have you thought of?
Other than trading places, not much.
She's not gonna really listen to that right now. She's like, Well, that wouldn't help if we trade places.
Why not?
Because then the Lich still can't die. Because he has a hold on the soul again. So
You're not going to be able to handle it without me anyway.
Maybe I don't know about anyone. She's like,
You need me out there, not you.
Have you tried? What kind of ways have you manipulated your soul?
Well, I've searched my soul to try and find the key tie between me and Sazzle. I didn't find anything that was tying me to him inherently, but I have seen pieces of my soul starting to dwindle.
Oh, yeah, because then she's like, okay.
The more power he uses out there, the more my soul is used.
Oh, okay. So you said you looked, but have you tried manipulating your soul anyway? Like use, I guess. Bless you.
Thank you.
Use what?
What does Shamil know about souls inherently? That applies specifically to this case.
And regarding to this case, other than what has already been stated, not much. I mean, you think that there is something here within the very, very essence of her soul, the very core of it, that connects her to this creature. And you have to put a dot, like a key on this is the thing that makes her connected to him.
Oh, and that's basically...
Whether that be how she's acting, whether that be a memory, whether that be what she's doing, and you have to find a way to get rid of that.
I wonder... Ooh, she was like, could you show me what you walked through so far?
She gestures for you to follow.
Yeah, she will follow.
She mumbles under her breath and says, I don't know what this is going to fix because I would already know if I look.
She was just ignoring it. At this point, she's kind of like, okay.
As you look around, you walk through 3 different places. One is an CERBERUS capital. 2 is Josie's home. And 3 is Barovia.
Oh, I know that one. Let's go for what's the Barovia one look like? Because I feel like it's a target.
It looks like, it feels like in the span of a second you walk through all of Barovia. You see everything of what it is and what it looks like, and nothing really seems too off.
Does Josie look a certain way as she walks through Barovia?
She looks serious. She walks through here.
Serious. Does she notice anything going on in this setting that she's having in her soul? Like, is there people? Or is it just like an empty Barovia? Empty Barovia. Okay, I'll just keep that in mind because I'm looking through all her stuff.
It also seems that this Barovia is not the Barovia of Strahd's, but her Barovia.
When she was a fucking dark gift for a while. She's like, okay. She looks serious as she walks through here. Let's see what she does in the next castle.
You go to the next castle, and she also seems quite serious here. No underlying changes in her face or her actions, and it is also empty here.
What about her home?
Insight.
Yeah, because she's like, you're serious, I know. Oh, +1? Shamil, you do so well. Nat 1.
You have no fucking clue.
She has no clue.
she doesn't look like she feels anything here either.
I guess she'll just ask because she got that one. She's like, do you feel anything going
No.
through these memories?
No.
Why don't you feel anything? Where are all the people and stuff and everyone?
They're useless, so I got rid of them.
Don't you think that's, well, I guess you're Robert and Josie.
No one can help me, only I can help myself. No one's strong enough, I always have to protect them, so I got rid of them.
Well, now you have no one to protect, so.
Better off. Easier life because of it.
I don't know about
A lot
that.
less hurt.
Considering that this may be keeping you in this soul right now. Or it's keeping you with Sazzle.
How are you supposed to disconnect it?
She walks out, I guess she follows Josie to her home and sees what's there.
Yeah, you guys go in it.
Alright, go in it.
And for the quick second that you walk in, it's almost as if you see two things. You see her parents and Leon, and then they flash out. And then you see the kids, and then they flash out.
So she keeps flashing them out. They're still there. My instinctual thought was just to hit Josie on the head for her to fucking knock out so she can stop. But I know that doesn't work that way. She's like, why is flashes of them everyone appearing here?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see anything.
Liar! Pants on fire! Can I insight check that?
Yeah,
15.
she didn't see anything. She said there's nothing here.
Can she actually not see them flashing? Like coming in and out?
They're not going in and out. It's when you entered, they flash.
Can I do it
before you.
again?
They don't do it again. But also it seems like she didn't see them at all.
Damn. Can I guess Shamil like sense that this is like kind of the core of Josie's soul is this area?
You think these three places are?
Okay. Can she if she goes back to the other places, does she see the same like they come in and out or something?
Do you want to go to a specific place in them, and perhaps that might happen?
Okay, so in Barovia, she probably will go to Strahd's castle because that's really like one of the major points of the.
Yeah, you go to Strahd's castle and you see her family coming to help her, and then they flash out.
Did you see that?
What?
Did you see that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bruh. Okay. They're still. Can't erase them completely.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your family, our family. There's
No one's here.
She's like, no matter what you do, they're still going to be here.
What?
Shimla's gonna check the next CERBERUS castle, but check I guess the like war room / communal room, I guess, like where everyone gathers.
Yeah, you see everyone there. And then they flash out as well.
That's kind of crazy. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. It's like a reset every time. It's kind of cool.
Here, however, you start to hear whispers.
What do they say?
It sounds like your friends and family's voices talking.
You can't hear that?
I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're crazy. I think you need to get out.
Maybe I'm not getting out until we figure out something.
I think you're gonna die here.
And she's like, why don't you listen for a second?
Listen to what?
Just focus.
I have.
Not on anything but yourself. Maybe you can help yourself out by,
Trusting you?
yeah. I'm not inherently helping you, but you could possibly.
Yeah, you're right, because you couldn't help me even if you tried. You're too weak.
Well, then why don't you take what I say and maybe apply it?
Why would I?
Because maybe then you'll get out. Just like you when you're looking away from out.
Yeah, like you'd have the solution.
Well, you never know until you try it.
And I'm not gonna try it.
Why?
Because I don't trust your judgment.
Oh. And?
Last time somebody trusted your judgment, a whole timeline died. So I think I'd rather ignore you, your judgments, and your thoughts. Because, if anything, you're just a ticking time bomb and you're not all that helpful. The only person here that can save everyone is me.
Well then, why don't you focus? Instead of erasing, I guess, these people, bring them back. Because they will probably get out. They will probably get out.
And you see her visibly getting angry. She says, why don't you shut up?
Chanel's like frustrated, and she's like, because it's the raw version, so you can't really argue with the raw version of someone's soul.
It's first thought.
It is first thought. You kind of have to like manipulate them. You gotta be a bad manipulator. You gotta be a manipulator. And Chanel takes a deep breath, and she's like, and so, are you going to, since you couldn't find a way out, are you just gonna give up here?
No, that's why you're here.
What am I here to do?
Die. And she bolts at you.
Fuck! Turn undead! Turn undead!
And she grabs you. And as soon as she grabs you, everything turns black.
She's like, this isn't gonna help anything. This is not gonna help you out of here.
And you are standing on the third timeline.
What happened here? What's this? What's this I'm seeing? Oh wait, is she in her own soul? That was funny as fuck.
And then as soon as you look around the third timeline, you see everyone you love dead.
Man.
And it flashes.
Shit.
And you're in limbo.
Uh-oh. Hello? Hello?
And you see Leaf and Abaddon fighting before you.
What's going on? Can she roll an intelligence check?
And
she's overwhelmed.
You see Leaf say to you, I love you, Mom.
Oh yeah, this is a scene.
And he kills Abaddon. You all see a bright light and everything explodes.
What's going on? I'm going crazy.
And time freezes. And you see Cerberus. And Cerberus crouches down and looks at you.
She's overwhelmed. She's like, what is happening?
And he doesn't say anything. He just looks at you for a moment.
She was too scared to say anything. She's just overwhelmed, and she's like, Am I
trouble?
What's going?
What did you do next?
I used the wish at this moment. Thanks, Primo.
Where is it?
Does she
You
look?
see it in your hand.
God, that's probably, it gives her anxiety. She does not like this. She does not like holding
And
it.
what did you write?
I said, was it save, as Jacqueline, save Leaf, basically, and her family. So they see what.
Save Leaf, restore all corruption magic, and save the third timeline.
Yep, that's all what she wrote. Yeah, she says that.
What was the first thing you wrote?
Leaf.
You came into your wife's soul, and she killed you.
Damn. That's how that cracked me up.
And now everyone dies. Because you made a wish you had no right to make.
Smells like you're right.
You and your people made their decisions. You made your choices. Whatever failure
that wrought upon you was yours and yours alone. But you did not damn a timeline. No, you damned all of existence with this wish. So why should you be redeemed? Why should I let you?
She was like, I can't go back and fix what I've done, but I can at least try to make things better.
How?
For one, not doing that stupid shit. She's like, for one, not doing that again.
What is that going to fix when you already did it?
Well, I can't just think selfishly like that, because a lot of people suffered from what I chose to do.
So what are you going to do?
I'm gonna get Josie out of there.
When you see a villain, what do you do?
Defeat them. All means to defeat them.
No matter who, no matter what. And he disappears.
That was
You see Josie holding you by the throat.
Oh no! What if she had to kill her?
It's Jamil's decision.
But wouldn't that technically kill Josie though?
It would. Josie would be dead. Josie would be dead.
But she's still not redeemed, so everyone would be damned.
Yeah, she would be.
If
She's
she
not
did
redeemed.
die.
She would be damned. Just she's like, you. If you kill me, it's not gonna help anything, Josie. It's not going to release you from this.
You'll be here and I'll be out.
That's not how it'll work.
That is how it'll work, because
How-
I'll make it work.
She's like, tell me the logistics then.
I take your soul, sit it here, and I go out there.
If Chanel in her head does that,
She could.
she could. Would that affect how Josie is in the real world, or would that just be bring Josie back to Josie? Like
Just Josie back to Josie.
so Josie's like, oh fuck, what did I do?
She won't remember any of this.
Yeah, but then Chanel would be stuck there, and then they'll have to fucking release Shamil somehow. Does Shamil know if this plan would even work for Josie?
If she kept your soul here and left, it would.
It would.
Tradesies.
Shamil, okay, so because Josie won't remember, but Josie will just see Shamil be the only ghost there, basically. How will Shamil get out?
I need to make a strength save as Shamil.
How will Shamil get out? I'm thinking
With
how
disadvantage.
will Shamil?
So it would have to go into her soul.
It's gonna be an endless fucking cycle. I don't know if I'm ready for that. 14.
You're gonna take damage.
That's okay. I'm thinking really hard, like,
Why would it be a cycle?
yeah.
39 damage.
Well, cause then
She's
we
choking.
can't kill the Lich because Shamil's tied to Lich now.
Alright.
And then someone goes in her soul. What if Shamil pulls the same shit? Or
Well, Shamil is a little tiny baby.
You also have the answer.
Jacqueline's thinking really hard about the answer and does not
I couldn't make it more obvious.
kill evil no matter what.
Okay, Jack, kill Josie.
Didn't say kill evil, it said kill a villain.
Yeah, kill a villain. So
Josie's your
What
friend
is
right now.
somebody that kills somebody, tries to kill you and replace you and then take it? I mean, come on. Is this Josie not a villain?
I mean that is true. Okay.
It's still Josie. You don't know if Josie will live, but this is up to Shamil.
I don't know if Josie will live. That's the biggest part. Ah.
Well, she is a vampire.
What if
But this is her soul.
this is her soul?
Stinky soul. So,
Kill her.
even though her body won't die, but...
Her soul may be gone.
So I guess leave it up to Shamil. Either she gets thrown here, or she kills Josie.
Because Chanel's not tied to the Lich at all.
unless Josie gets out and switches
Yeah,
places.
we can't have that shit. We can't have that shit going. Alright. Let's kill Josie. We'll kill them.
How do you go about it? This is Josie.
This is a vampire.
And
This
you're a
is
little
just
dumb.
Josie.
Just regular Josie?
blonde hair, blue eyes.
It is
Josie?
her at her core.
Oh, okay.
So blonde hair, blue eyes, Josie. Okay, stab her. I'm kind of short though, so I can't really stab her.
You gotta roll against yourself.
I don't know what I roll against for that. Strength?
If you think Shamil could outstrength Josie, sure.
I'm,
If you think it would be more dex so she can move and like sleight of hand her, you can
I'm
try
actually strength is Shamil's stronger suit than strength.
Okay.
Fuck.
that. Do strength.
All right. Well, Josie will strength at advantage because she's a vampire. Fuck you, Josie. Fuck your ass. Stupid as hell. Okay. Shamil met right on to her 17.
Shamil, you go to stab Josie, but Josie stops you. And she says, "What are you doing?"
And she's like, stop villains no matter what. And
I'm not your villain, I'm your wife.
Shamil looks like she's about to cry, but she's like, if you replace me, the Lich will still be around.
Fuck the Lich, bro. She's hurting you. Tell her that.
I know.
If she's a good person, she's not gonna hurt her wife.
The issue is she's like, and plus, you're coming after me first. I was like trying to help you.
But you know who's better out there than you. It's me.
And
If it is you or me, who can protect everyone? Is it you or is it me?
sorry, I was about to say, I guess it has to be fucking me. I'm just kidding. I'm saying
That's not you. Because you can't protect anyone. You never have. You can barely even remember your own name on a good day.
Well, you
You're half dead.
replacing me is not gonna help anything.
I'm
out
not
there.
replacing you. I'm putting you here
Well-
so I can actually help because you're no help out here.
And do what out there? What do you plan to
Save
do?
everyone like I always do.
She's like, she can't risk the Lich still being around. She can't. I'm looking at my.
What, you don't trust your own wife?
I do, but
Clearly you don't.
this is a little different now.
How?
I cast Destroy Undead. She's gonna cast. Says this is not vampire quotation mark Josie. Is this do I roll?
Nope.
Not a vampire.
Fuck! I rolled that advantage for nothing. She's not supposed to have advantage. Shamil would have won. That's fine. It's whatever. She'll try to hit Josie. Oh, actually, well, I can do anything, right? You said.
Mhm.
Okay, well, she's gonna try to hit Josie. Just regularly.
Take another 39 damage first because she is still choking you.
Oh, I thought she moved back, or she.
No.
Oh, she stopped me. Okay, sorry, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you went, and you're tiny, so she can hold you with one hand and just grab the knife.
I love her so much. I love Shamil to death. Looking at her spell, she doesn't got much, but she tried her damnedest. Never mind, she can't turn her damnedest. She's gonna try to hit her again, but this time I won't restore that fucking strength advantage because she's not a vampire. Never mind, Shamil got a damn nat 20.
You stab her straight in the heart,
And she's,
and Josie lets you go,
Shit.
can she cast Death Ward on this bitch?
and she falls to her knees.
She's Death Ward?
You already killed her. You stabbed her in the heart. Nat 20. That's dead.
Damn.
And you see
Why is she Death Ward
Josie
on this?
looks at you, and she can't speak, but she mouths the words, "Why?"
I'm so sad.
And she falls over and dissipates, and you wake up,
Shamil's
and
probably.
you're in your body.
Shamil probably's crying because she's like,
And Josie's ghost is not there.
goodbye, Josie.
And you also do not see Archeon's ghost. You don't see Ruzello's ghost, and you do not see Straw's ghost.
Someone kill this damn lich.
That's so crazy.
Someone kill this damn lich for real.
Spora.
Yeah.
How would you describe your soul?
That's a broad question. Can you give any specifics?
What's it feel like? What's it
It's
look
like
smell like?
Give me the details.
Sound like?
So I feel like her soul. It's kind of turbulent like Josie's soul is, but it's like it's like mostly good. It's like 75% good, but you've got that other 25% that's like, it's like the intrusive thoughts, you know? It's like, you should do this, and it's like, no, I should not do that, that's a bad thing. But they're still there. It's kind of like that kind of vibe.
Okay. Some more. You find yourself in the abyss. And you are in that room again with your mother, Glossia.
Bruh.
Oh.
And she looks you in the eyes and says, again.
Oh no.
What
And
is
she
this?
waits for you to attack.
Bruh, I remember this shit.
Oh shit.
Do you actually want me to roll or no?
No.
Okay.
What do you do? What attack do you do?
Does she have any melee weapons or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything's in your arsenal.
I guess she'll try and do. How does she look? What is she like holding anything or no?
She has her hands behind her back.
Damn. Okay. Maybe she has like a spear or something. And she tries to run at her with it.
As you run at her with the spear, she grabs the end of the spear and lifts it up in you and smashes you into the floor, taking the spear and stabbing you through the chest.
Oh my god.
And she says, "Try harder." And it happens again.
That's so sad.
And again. And you try everything a million different ways, again and again and again. And she just says, "Try harder." And after about the 20th time, she looks at you and says, "Do you want to know why you're losing?"
Why?
Because you're weak. You let yourself be good. Love. Care. Be kind. But when you let go of everything, that's when you can win. It's the only way. That's why you will stay and continue to lose.
That's crazy.
God.
That's Claire. She doesn't say that.
That's crazy!
That's crazy.
If I was really there, I'd be like, "That's crazy."
And she says, again. And she waits for you to stand up.
Oh no.
What do you do this time?
She's very tired.
Oh, I believe it.
Lay down.
Can she look around the room a moment?
Yeah.
What does she see?
It is identical to the room you were in before. There is no way to get out unless Glossia lets you out.
Right.
But the walls are like a red brick, and the floor is like a marbled red,
Yeah.
and your blood is everywhere.
I bet.
But there's no decorations or anything. It's just a bare room.
Right. Shit. I've done a lot at this point. Maybe she'll try to do. Maybe she'll try to do shatter. She's trying to cast shatter on her.
Okay. Yeah, you go and you try and cast Shatter, and as soon as you do, she teleports behind you and kicks you into it.
Bruh.
And
Did you really do that? Oh my god.
Ooh.
And you take the full brunt of Shatter
Ouch.
That's
and
shit.
collapse.
That hurt.
And she says, "What's so hard about letting them go, Sabora? Do you think they actually love you? A creature like you? You can't be loved. You are unlovable."
Oh.
Oh.
And I want you to think about that every waking moment, every time that you think that they'll stay, the first chance that they get, they will leave you. Josie will leave you. Saren will leave you. Luna will leave you. They will all leave you and never come back because they don't care about a little monster.
Damn. Ew. That's crazy.
Because who loves a villain?
Dude, tears in my eyes.
And she says, again. And she walks away from you, waiting for you to prepare another attack.
This time she'll try disintegrate.
You cast disintegrate, and she counterspells as soon as you do it. She says, harder.
Okay, she tries it again, but at a higher level.
She counterspells it, and she shoots a fireball at you. And you go fucking flying into the wall.
I don't care how small the room
This is really sad, but it's
It
also
is.
kind of funny.
It is kind of funny.
And she says, and she grabs you by the throat and holds you to the wall, and she says, "Why do you still fight?
Because you want me to.
Why do you fight what you are?"
What do you mean?
You are an abomination, but yet you want something that you will never get. You want a family. You want to be loved, the unlovable. You want to be good while being evil. You want to be redeemable, but you're not. And you never will be.
Dude.
She laughs and says, "So I'm curious why you continue to fight me at all. Because you and your entire being are useless. And no one's coming to save you."
Tears
Yeah.
in my eyes.
She doesn't say that, obviously. She's not gonna say damn and laugh at her mom's face.
That's sadistic if anything.
And she drops you and says, again,
Bruh.
"What do you do?"
This time she'll
And you have the
do-
option to do nothing.
I guess she will do nothing. She'll just sit on the floor and do nothing.
And she stares at you for a moment and says, "Have you given up?"
Yeah. She doesn't say anything, but
You're
feels
fine.
like he does.
You're fine with never seeing Josie again? Saren? Luna? All of your loved ones that you've ever had? You're fine with never seeing them again?
She still doesn't say anything.
Good! I think we're on the same page.
Ow.
And, Go, 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 go! Okay, you're good. Just blow your nose away. And she says, all people will ever do is disappoint you. And you will never love them as much. They will never love you as much as you love them.
Is this coming from a place of sincerity?
It seems like everything she's saying is.
Dang.
Hell,
That's crazy.
she crazy.
And she says, why do you think that you follow Josie around like a puppy, but she doesn't care to do the same for you? She doesn't even spare a second glance for you. Why do you think that you have to put in all of the effort when they do nothing? Do they deserve it? Do they deserve your love? If you're even capable of it? Do they deserve your presence when all you do is ever cause them pain? Do you truly love them? Or do you just burden them and pass it off as love? Because are you truly capable of it, Sabora? That's your ability to answer.
Damn.
What would Sabora say?
Damn.
Let me think of a way to put it. Actually, I'll just say it. She thinks for a moment, and she says, I care a lot about them, but I feel like it would be better if I wasn't around.
No.
I think you're right.
Damn.
So don't go back. And she says, all you have to do is agree. Stay here and squash any ounce of goodness you ever had. I can take it away. Just one swipe. All you have to do is say okay. And you'll never have to burden them ever again.
Probably easy.
Bless you.
Because you're never, ever going to be someone worth saving. Because all you ever do is bring pain and agony wherever you go. So, what do you say?
She thinks, and she gets up and kind of dusts herself off a little bit, and she goes, that all may be true, but the minute I stop fighting is the minute that I lose.
Didn't you already stop fighting?
Damn, Sabor, hit that fucking dab.
So,
No?
Sabor, hit the fucking
Okay.
dab.
Again.
Her. Do it, Sabor.
this time she...
Gonna leave the room. I'm just kidding.
Well, she can't, so
Oh.
that's the only...
Look over there.
Maybe this time she'll go... Sunburst?
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you go Sunburst, and she dodges again, and she does the same to you, and you go to dodge as well, except for she shot where you dodged,
Damn.
Owie.
and it hits you.
Owie.
And every time you get hit by one of these attacks, you die, and then just come right back.
Right.
Dr. Strange.
Just so you know. And
I'm assuming so.
yeah, and she says, again? How many times do you want to do this to already know the outcome?
Forever and ever and ever.
I guess as long as it takes.
Hey.
That's not what you did last time, is it?
I'm not the same person I was last time.
Hey, that was good.
Bold of you to say when you still feel like everyone around you just thinks you're a burden. How long do you think you'll be here this time? It was a couple thousand years last time. How about this one?
How long does it feel like I've been there already?
Couple years.
Oh, well,
Now you know it wasn't a couple of years, but it feels like a couple of years.
yeah. I guess if it's anything less than 1,000 years, it'll feel like nothing.
She says, interesting. She says, then maybe I need to use another tactic.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
And she grabs you and she throws you. And when she does, you start falling. And you see darkness all around you as you start falling. And you suddenly fall onto hard floor.
Ouch.
Owie.
Hurt like a bitch.
Yippee!
Wouldn't be the first time.
And as you get up and look around, all you see is darkness.
Cool.
And you see yourself emerge from it.
Dang.
And she doesn't say anything. She just punches you straight across the face.
Owie. Damn. That one
Yeah,
hits.
she's like, ow.
And she punches you again.
Oh
Ow.
god.
Throw hands, man. Throw hands.
Well, I'm throwing hands with myself, I guess.
Every time you go to throw something at her, she dodges and counters it.
Dang.
And it seems like you can't even hit her no matter what you do.
Uh-huh.
And for a moment, it flashes and you see Glossia instead of yourself. And then it goes back to you.
Damn.
And something in you says that you think that this is what you could have been. Or would have been if you would have never left that place.
Yeah.
I would be my mom. That's crazy.
And after a moment, you hear yourself say, why do you choose to try and be something that you're not? Why do you choose to try and be good?
Sorry, I have a sore on the inside of my lip. Because good or evil is a state of mind.
Is it?
Yes.
Then why, to your very core, am I here?
You traumatized me, bitch.
Yeah, something to that degree.
I am what you are at your core.
Nar.
Your first instinct, your first thought. So why try and fight fate?
Because it's your second thought that defines you.
She says, so you think what you want to be matters more than what you are.
Yeah, bitch.
What you
Yeah.
try to be matters more. That's interesting.
You're dead.
Because, and tell me what this is. And you see yourself cutting a body into pieces.
Sorry.
Eating pieces and burying it.
Please, that's so fucking funny. I don't regret that for her, by the way, just so we're so clear.
No,
I think that is so funny.
I think
of
it's
her.
And you see yourself kill Esmeralda's husband.
Oh, we kind of regret that one, though.
And then you see yourself kill countless beings in the abyss. Some deserving and some not.
Yeah.
And some innocent and you just had to kill at your mother's will, and some not. And then you see the millions of ways that you've even made small transgressions against the people that you love. And all the ways that you've hurt them. And all the way that you've done things that weren't entirely fair.
and the many times you've seen them almost die. And you
Because of
have
me.
seen them die.
Yeah.
And you see yourself say in front of you, what's the point of being good if you can't save the people that you supposedly love? I could have. I could have protected them. But you, all you can do is do fuck up after mistake and just be a burden.
Is that Glacia saying that, or is that like me
You.
saying that?
You. It's not like you,
Yeah.
but the you in front of you. Because if you remember, it's you after you fell,
Right.
but it flashed into Glacia for a second, implying that you were just like Glacia. That
Right.
you were evil.
Yeah. Well, I'd argue that you hurt them more than I do.
You're right. Because I realized that caring about the insignificant people that will never care about you is pointless. Do you think Josie will ever love you? A monster who cut up a person and ate them. Or you who slaughtered not only a father but a husband of an ally and thought it was okay. Or you who decided loving an actual villain was a great idea. I don't know what kind of Stockholm syndrome that is, but you got some.
No regrets.
No regret.
Regrets.
But you know what I can say? I never disappoint anyone. And
You
no
don't
one
exist.
and no
'Cause you
one
don't exist. 'Cause you don't exist.
You know what? You just wanted me.
and no one thinks that I'm a burden. Do you want to see what my life looks like?
Amadeus thought you were boarding.
And you see her life. And you don't see
The
Josie.
hypothetical life.
Yes. And you don't see Josie or your family within it. You see you as a queen amongst all. In the abyss and outside of the abyss, almost as if you are the ruler of everything in the universe. That you have the power to do so. And you see, from afar, you see Josie and everyone else's lives living better,
That's so sad.
easier,
Damn.
and nicer lives without you with far less problems.
That's such a fat lie.
And the biggest one being that none of them have to even be redeemed. Because Cerberus doesn't exist. Because none of that would have happened if you guys never went to Curse of
Barovia.
Strahd or Barovia.
That's crazy.
Even though
Because the whole timeline of events would have changed. Because that's a big thing. And it all changed everything. And so you see, they live a peaceful life. Saren, he has his parents. And so does Luna. And she's alive. And they have their cute little families. And they bond and stuff. And Josie has her parents. And Leon remembers her. And they have their own little happy lives too.
happy. Their little happy lives in an abusive household.
Except for their parents aren't abusive.
That's crazy.
Damn.
That Shavora changed that?
Sabora not being there changed everything.
Which is crazy because how
It's called the butterfly effect.
well, how would she have not been there in the first place if her parents weren't there? If Glacia never intervened? If
Because Glacia took this one. Didn't leave her to her parents.
oh
So Glacia raised this one.
dang.
And she says, I don't know about you, but ruling the world and having unbridled power, uncomparable to any, and your supposed loved ones having a safe and happy life without you, I don't know. I think that maybe I'm better off.
Maybe.
And so are they.
Maybe you are and maybe they are
Not
in this dream world.
How about you live it?
And she grabs you.
Fuck.
And you look around, and you're sitting on a throne above all of the abyss, all layers.
That's
You're on the top layer of the abyss as queen.
queen.
Even Glossia is below you, and Asmodeus.
Whoa. That's crazy.
Wow.
They're both alive?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Crazy.
I feel like Glossy would hate that.
Sure does. And you feel nothing.
Wow.
You feel absolutely nothing. Every single phantom of a thought that you've ever had, every single feeling of guilt, remorse, sadness, anger are gone.
Damn.
You feel as if you are wholly robotic. That you have no semblance of emotion anywhere within your body.
Uh-huh.
And you see a person, demon, walk up to you. And they lower a knee and they throw a person forward and says, "Sir!" Speaking to you.
Sir?
Mm-hmm.
Bruh.
Bruh.
"This one has committed high tyranny against you.
Oh.
They have committed the highest act of treason."
What was it?
Who was it?
You see it's just a lowly siren.
Damn.
It says, "They have spoken ill on your name. What do you do, sir?"
I don't know.
And you have one thought.
What?
Kill them.
Kill him. What should I
Okay.
do, Wackus Bunkus? Kill him. Ooh.
Dang. Well, if that's my only thought, then
How do you do it?
Tear
how
him.
do I do it?
How do you kill them?
Tear him apart. Tear him apart.
Disintegrate.
You cast Disintegrate, and as the Disintegrate hits this person, you see it flash, and you see Josie,
Oh?
and then it flashes back and disintegrate.
Damn.
And you just disintegrated the man.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Kill her twice, why don't you?
Rosie's going through the ringer today.
And then you see, you see a little while later, the scene flashes, time has passed, and you see Asmodeus and Glossia holding someone arm in arm,
Oh.
and they drag him in,
Okay.
and he seems pissed, beyond pissed to be here, and you see it's Lucian. And Asmodeus and Glossia bow to you, and they say, Glossia says, "We've brought the miscreant you asked for." And Asmodeus says, "Do with what you will." And your first thought is rip him limb from limb.
Kill him.
No, not Lucian.
And so you do.
Oh my god.
You rip him limb from limb,
Damn.
leaving nothing but his mauled corpse.
That is horrifying.
And you say, "Clean this up," and sit back on your throne.
Dang.
Damn.
And as you do, all you hear is thunder as the scene changes.
Wackus Bunkus. Kill him.
Oh my god.
And you see another person. And this one is a full-fledged demon. And they outright come up to you and they say, "Your tyranny has lasted way too long! It's over for you now! And they cast a spell at you. You dispel it and behead them. And right before you behead them, it flashes and you see Saren.
Oh my god.
And then you behead them.
Oh no.
And you go and sit back on your throne. And all you feel is an empty hole.
Nothing.
And then you're back to that black room. And you see the dark you in front of you saying, "Do you understand?" And all you hear in your head is yes. And so you say it. Yes. And everything switches. And you're in that red room with Glossia again. And you have your hand out and you're hand in hand with Glossia.
Yeah.
And you realize that you just agreed.
Bruh.
Oh.
Fuck.
And before you can even let go of her hand, you see a hand burst through Glossia's chest.
Oh shit.
And you see a pale hand grab her heart and then pull it back. And you see a knife drag across her neck and she straight up beheads her.
Can't
Oh my
continue
God.
this.
And then you see fucking... I just want you to see this. I want to enact it so you can see what
Yeah,
she
7
does,
here are
okay?
dummy.
This is 7, okay?
Poor 7.
So she's behind her and she goes and grabs her heart.
Yeah.
And then as she pulls it out, she goes, boom, and then her head fucking topples over.
Yeah.
And as her body falls, she just drops her heart, and you see Ophelia just covered in blood. And she says, "I've been looking for you.
Samora's face is so small.
There were a few of her that I had to kill.
That's fine.
A few. And you look at her and she is drenched in blood. She is so drenched in blood, you cannot even see that she is like clean. Like,
Herself?
yes. She, like, you only know it's Ophelia from her voice.
Yeah.
Because she is so bloodied. And, you feel frazzled. Your brain feels fried.
Yeah.
And it's almost like it's teetering between kill her, kill her, kill her,
Yeah.
to thank God someone's here!
Oh,
And she looks at you and she says, "It was a little difficult to get here. So preferably, how about we do not try and attack me?"
Yeah, we need to get out.
And you go, "Yeah, and then you pick up your sword.
Oh no.
I don't know.
Oh no.
And she's like, "Fuck."
Shit.
She's like, I feel like you're the real one. Oh, fuck. She's like, okay. And she pulls out her weapons and she says,
Kind of Saloon's bow. That's just crazy.
she says, "So fun fact, because we're in souls, and you see her hands go out, and you see blood magic.
Oh no.
All of the blood on her comes off, and she holds it in her hands.
Oh shit.
And she
Good
says, my soul remembers blood magic, even though I don't have it in the outside world.
They better knock her bitch
Um,
unconscious.
Who? Her or me?
No, Sephora.
So let's figure this out, kindly, shall we? And you go to strike, and she uses her blood magic, and you see the blood hold you. You
Okay.
go to strike, and around your wrist is blood, and around your whole body, you just see blood engulf you.
Yeah.
And she says, I want to talk, okay? You seem pretty traumatized. I can tell. I can see that. A lot of Glossia, and a lot of evil CERBERUS. And I do want to get you out of here. But I need you to find a way to fight whatever ickiness is within you deciding to try and kill me. Because I'm pretty sure we made a deal. And you said that you would protect me and my family.
Yeah.
So we have to follow through with that deal, okay? I want you to make a constitution save.
Oh, purr. Oh, purr. Could use a bathroom again.
See ya.
Go. Go, Serby, go. Go, Serby, go. Go, Serby, go.
15
What's your add-on?
plus 5.
Okay. You try and you fight against this voice, and it gets louder and louder. And
Bro.
you try and focus on the things that you love and care about, and you try to remember that deal and everything.
Yeah.
But it feels like you're being smothered.
Right.
And Ophelia says, okay. So here's the thing. I have a choice, and you have a choice. Okay? I'm going to give you a choice. Because it seems like you're not going to be able to stop whatever's going on in your brain space. So I have an option for what you want me to do. Do you want me to kill you right here? Or do you want me to wait? I do not know what is going on out there, and I don't know if we have time to wait. But I'm giving you the chance and the opportunity.
What would that be for my god powers, hypothetically?
You're not sure.
Okay. Well, at any rate, shall I just tell her to kill her?
She nods, and you see blood consume you, and everything goes dark. And as it does, you feel the thing in your head saying, kill, kill, go away.
Yeah.
And you see the blood remove itself. And you look around, you're confused, and
Yeah.
you see and you see Ophelia.
Uh-huh.
And she says, I know a little soul magic. Did I ever mention that to you?
Maybe.
Well, I'm pretty good at this kind of thing. And you see the dark you
Uh-huh.
opposite from you, coated in blood while you stand there. She says, I separated that from you.
Appreciate it.
She says, I was curious for your answer, because I could have done that, 2 minutes ago. But I was curious. I wanted to know what your answer was, if it came down to you or other people. Just brain thoughts. But she says, essentially, that is the pot I have to kill. So, see you soon. And she goes and she covers it in blood. And as it covers this evil you in blood, it compacts.
Okay.
And you just see blood splatter everywhere
Whoa.
against the walls. And everyone who is awake outside, that was not a ghost, you guys see Sabora disappear. And everyone else finishes off the Lich.
Pew, pew, pew!
And everyone else is revived. We'll go one at a time.
Meteor swarm.
Strahd wakes up. Archeon wakes up. Rosella wakes up.
Sabora wakes up, and Josie wakes up.
Good.
I'm surprised Josie waked up. Is
Why?
there? I don't know. I thought she was dead for real. I was like, goodbye, Josie.
No, because that would.
Well, also that wasn't really her, so that makes sense.
It was her at her core.
Yeah.
But what it was is in each person you had to kill what was evil,
Manifestation.
what was bad.
Yeah.
And Josie at her core has bad decisions and bad thoughts.
Yeah.
Which is why that had to die in order to free her.
I know, I'm so ready for
That's why the evil you had to die in
Yeah.
order to free you. Now, mind you, Ophelia could have done it with just killing you, like in general, just killing both of you. But it seems like she didn't want to cause you pain.
Oh.
Aw.
And she also wanted to know your answer.
Yeah. She was like, hee.
It's kind of a trick, but you know.
Not a bad one, really.
It's not out of character for her.
You know. Well, she was testing you because of the things that you had done in the past. But
Get that lich out of here.
yeah, y'all got rid of the lich. And everyone used the wisdom, and everyone is okay.
Oh my god, everyone's just like,
And you have some new redeemed people.
wow, did Shmuel get redeemed or not?
That's the question, huh?
Guess we'll never know.
You all see as you're standing here, Cerberus himself
Ah!
again,
Oh.
and he
He's
says,
not lich again!
he says, you see, he snaps,
Ah!
and you see outline around. Who was it that got redeemed? Chandra.
Chandra,
And Sharon.
Yeah, Saren, because Lucian.
Lucian did not get redeemed.
Yeah,
you see an
Saren.
outline appear around Chandra and Saren,
Yay!
and you see one appear around Shamil.
Yay! Send me that new updated screenshot, Haley.
And
You do got sorry to go.
he says 3 out of 4.
That's pretty good.
He looks at Lucian and says, "You are lucky."
Ah, wow. Damn, so
And he looks back at everyone else and says, "Hopefully he gets another chance."
Lucian?
to redeem himself. Ow, ow.
Kind of ironic, to be honest.
That is a little.
And you see Lucian looks fucking upsetty spaghetti.
Oh,
Depressing.
Yeah, just a little bit.
poor baby.
And Cerberus says, "I have stated it to Sabora, and I will state it to you all. If you have been redeemed, you can lose it. You can revert back." He says, "And it is hard to get redeemed again after you have. And you're lucky if you have enough time or another chance to do so."
Because we are running out of chances.
He says, "I will give you one more warning, and I'll be a lot more proactive here on out.
Okay.
So I suppose I'll see you soon." And he's gone.
I imagine Cerberus shows up in like he's like just a dark figure, but he has like a fedora on and a suitcase, and he's just standing.
So I want you to imagine, like, you know how when you have a sparkler
Yeah.
and you have that line that you can do with it?
Yeah.
That's basically what he is like a dark version of that line with smoke emanating off of it and then 2 white eyes.
He has the visible outline of the hat.
But congratulations, homies. Y'all did it.
That was a crazy ass ghost. We did it. The lich is dead. Fuck off.
Darn.
Fuck off.
And
Only took us like 4 hours.
Rosello's at his full power.
You know, I will say it's nice though that people
I
did get
had
redeemed
to,
on that.
Haley. It had to take 4 hours to get more characters redeemed.
I mean, that was
So we had to get everyone killed and then bring more people in.
Well, the
and
kill part,
Killed them.
it wasn't gonna. It could have been avoided, but
If it
It was
wasn't,
just freaking
rolls were just
crazy.
not.
if
not-
it was a void, then we wouldn't have the 3 redemptions that appeared.
Take your W's as you get
And
them.
I was like, I'll take my W, man. You know, it was a tough fight, but we still living.
and
We got redeemed. Let's get out.
you guys go home
Yay.
and take big ol' nappy naps.
Fuck.
And we'll go to second timeline for a little
That shit was crazy in second timeline. We got to continue where we left off, which was hiding, walking in the damn room.
Yes,
And Casper
that's where it is.
Boom.
Yes, hiding. You walk into the room
This is
and
probably
cast prestidigitation on the window.
Yeah.
And Kira says, "What was that?"
So we had an occurrence last night with your powers and such.
His friend come by.
Accordance to the blood.
Yes.
Okay.
So there's probably he's like, so there's this Jacqueline message is gonna be the most awful way to explain it, but I'm trying so hard to be sorry about it. So there's sort of a being that is formed. It's like a base version of you, like of your soul, without barely anything attached to it. And it appears whenever your powers or when you're feeling go out of control, which
which is primarily based in darkness.
in darkness, that's
Which is important.
Yeah, and-
Because it's not just Kira at her soul, it's Kira at her core, also a little warped.
that's what he says. It's like it's you at your core, but warped as well because of the darkness energy as well.
Yeah.
That's what he's like saying to her. And it appeared before me and Ribus last night. And it talked to us as well. And it's like, he kind of explains what happened, that he's not hiding anything from that specific night. It's kind of like, this is...
Okay, has she ever appeared before? Or is this the first time?
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up physically. What does Ribus look like through the glass? She says that. Please, I want to see his expression.
He's just like,
He's like, are you gonna...
Lips pierced, eyes wide, staring, hands crossed.
And
Yeah.
staring straight at Hayden like...
he's like he's not saying it, but you can tell that he's like
You need to tell her.
fumbling the bag.
Bubble in the bag.
He's like, if you hide it, it gets worse. But if you... And Hayden's like, no, this being has appeared before as well. It was right after the whole ordeal, once we arrived back at the house after Armani. Like, the whole Char and Armani situation, because...
What did she do?
So...
Burnt the ceiling.
She didn't burn the ceiling. That was another time. So she probably what he's gonna do is try not to say everything that fucking she said, but he was like, well, you wanted to say something to me, and then you said something you really didn't want to say it, and you're like, I can't do this, and then what did she say? Like you said, and then what did she say after that? Like, because she said, I let darkness, something like that. I can't remember clearly. Like, after she was like, I can't do this, and then...
she was kind of holding her head in pain.
Yeah.
And she said, take over.
Yeah, that's what he'll say, is like, you held your head in pain, which was the darkness energy coming off, and you said, take over, and this being took over to talk to me. He doesn't say what he said! He said...
What did it say? He doesn't say what it said, Kira. What did it say?
No, my plan was foiled.
He's probably not gonna say, like, it turned into a money or anything, or any of that sort. He's like, it told me that... How do I say it?
It bullied me.
Told
A little
me...
bit.
The I don't know how to say it, like harsh truth is what it is, like as Jacqueline, like harsh truth basically.
Kind of.
It's I want it to be accurate.
It's truth, but not truth, because
I guess he could say, like, told me.
Some of what she said was just straight up mean,
Yeah.
and some of what she said was definitely biased and not the truth. But the core of what
The
she
core,
said
like-
had some truth to it.
Yeah, he's like, how would he say it? Because he doesn't want to be like, she just straight up fucking bullied me. Like, more like he's
You
like,
fucking harassed me.
he's like, more like, she was.
and threatened me.
She was trying to get to the, like, tell, like, the core of, like, how you feel, but through,
She
like,
made me cry.
like, different means, obviously, like, harsher means. But that's what, he does not stay down the detail. It's just a summary of what was that.
So, what?
Don't.
What did she think I wanted to say to you?
I'm gonna throw up. It's like, that what she put into words, or this being, because honestly it's still kind of still brand new, is
That was a stem.
yeah, that was I was like, what if you just said suck
What did you do? What did you do?
suck my dick?
She just said that. Out of nowhere.
Take this.
Take this. I'm like thinking as I'm like, my brain's like, take this, suck a dick.
Jacqueline gets overwhelmed and goes to my dick.
That's how I calm down, bro.
Thank God.
You gotta think of TikTok.
Well, sort of the core was that how do I say it, Mary? I'm like, is
You
it?
say it how you won't say it.
I don't know what I'm saying.
I gotta go potty, so I'll let you think on
I
it.
don't know, Mary, what the fuck I'm saying anymore.
She doesn't know
I think
what's
I missed the
going on.
core already.
You need
she's-
a minute to think on it.
She's disassociating.
I am
She's getting
dissociating.
overwhelmed. She's
It's-
dreading it.
I don't know how to say shit. I think I missed the whole EQ check. I missed the EQ check for real.
What do you need help with, bro?
I forgot the core shit that Kira was trying to tell Hayden was that Hayden was hurting
Not putting her first and thus hurting her.
hurting her. Whether
And she's
yeah,
done. She's gonna be done with it.
yeah,
Because Ray's gonna say so.
yeah. That's a perfect way to put it. Because Ray's gonna say so. That's what I was thinking, but I didn't know how to put it in better terms. I don't think there's no better terms for that shit.
Yeah, honestly, it's better to just say it.
He's not gonna say like, oh yeah, it became a Monty and said the meanest shit in the damn world to me, but he's like, that's the
Yeah,
core.
maybe don't say that it became a
He
body.
became a Monty and told me that I basically don't deserve you and said the shit. He's more like, here's the core of what it's trying to say in a very harsh way.
Yeah, there's this person inside you that's you, but it turned into a Monty. That's a bad thing.
That is so bad to say. That is one thing I know for that he'll never fucking let out of his damn mouth. Marcus Bunkus.
Jack, please come here a second.
Okay. What is it? And here's my boyfriend's cardboard wallet. The fuck is that?
Fucking
That is like cement.
Dubious food.
That is fucking cement, bro. Colored cement. He was like, well, some said that basically that I was hurting you because I was basically not working on myself, not prioritizing you when it came to
prioritizing you.
I don't know how to say it.
He wasn't
just said it.
prioritizing you.
Prioritizing. And it was crazy how this Jack was trying to figure out emotions and EQ and words to properly express it.
So she said you were prioritizing me?
Sort of in that sense, and said that.
Well, I don't think that's fair.
She was much harder. She was very harsh about it. I mean.
Harsh.
About it. I'm trying not to laugh because it's really funny.
Harsh is an understatement. She threatened my life.
He's not gonna say that.
And he's definitely not gonna say she turned into a
Yeah, no, he's giving some details straight out of that. And he said that, well, what was the part he said? Like, that she'll make her be done with him, like Ray will? or
Yeah,
whatever?
like,
Yeah.
like Ray was gonna be like, we're done.
Yeah, that being kind of said that, that we didn't call it Ray yet, that's just players.
We're done?
Yeah.
In what sense? Like, relationship over?
At the least.
Please have Rivas turn on the mic and say,
At the least.
Beep. At the least.
So she says meaner things?
She's very mean.
She was talking to us last night.
How mean?
Sorry, what was that?
How mean?
He's he describes in detail what she said that night, except maybe some like exclusions of her becoming Amani and Hayden's thing or something like that, or like.
Do you want to mention the fact that she said that you were basically picking Amani over Kira?
Good question.
Don't give me the big eyes!
Good fucking question. Holy shit.
Because that's the biggest part of that conversation. That was the biggest part. That's why she was mad.
No, yeah, we'll put that in there, but we'll just exclude the Amani part and her killing Hayden straight up.
So what are we saying?
So he's gonna tell like the conversation that happened last night between Rivas, him, and this being / Ray, excluding that she turned into Amani, that she mentioned that to Hayden, obviously like that.
And when you were talking about the previous conversation that Hayden and Kira had,
Mhm.
are you going to mention the fact that she said that you were prioritizing Amani over Kira?
That's, yeah, he'll say that, 'cause he already said it, like, I wasn't prioritizing you, so he can make that more specific.
So he will say over Amani.
Yeah. Which will probably make her feel. But also, like, this is not sounding crazy.
For a split second, Ribas,
Yo.
you see the alarm go off.
Ooh.
And then it stops.
Oh, that's crazy. That's good. That's good. That's a good detail.
He.
As soon as Hayden says that.
Wait, what did he say?
Prioritizing Amani over Kira. That's what set that off.
He'll catalog it mentally. He's like,
I don't know.
He scratch!
You scratch, you hear this.
Bugbears are scratching.
Why am I so itchy?
Please! Please!
Why am I so itchy?
And she says, okay. And I want you to insight check her.
oh.
He's Chanel's sheet, because I know he has a plus +7. And not. Let me go to his other sheet so we can see what his bonuses he fucking have. Stop fucking moving your damn feet like a fucking alien. Crazy.
Those were raptor claws. Be careful.
18.
You sense, because Kira wasn't masking it, you sense a lot of pain there when you said that. But it quickly dissipated as soon as it appeared.
Oh. It's sad because that's probably the truth right there. That's what she got.
And she said, okay, and why does it seem like even Ribas knew before me?
I was worried to tell you right away when Amani was here and also everything was going to crazy shit in case it worsened everything.
You didn't think I was able to handle it. And you see the alarm go off
and
again.
he's like, no, that's not what I thought. And he's like, I was just worried because you were already going through so much and I was going to tell you later.
You didn't think I could handle it.
No.
Yes, it's what it is. I was going through so much that I couldn't hear the truth, couldn't see what was happening. What is it then? Why didn't you tell me, if not because you didn't think I could handle it? You were protecting me, sure,
Yeah,
because you didn't think I could handle it.
it's crazy over here.
Because she's right.
Yeah, she is right.
And you see the alarm goes off a lot longer this time, by this. It sits there for a few minutes. But as they're having this conversation, and she speaks, when she stops speaking, it turns off.
Interesting.
Minutes,
Okay.
more like seconds rather,
Interesting.
not
But
minutes.
it's only going while she's talking.
No, it's more like when she says certain things.
Oh.
So it went off when he said Amani, prioritizing Amani over Kira.
Yeah.
And it went off again when she was getting upset with Hayden because he, in her mind and in reality, didn't think that she could handle the truth.
Right.
Yeah, because he wanted to bring it up to her, but didn't feel like.
Was worried that she would spiral.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a valid worry, but
It's also like
that
there's a lot of there's a lot of like
as
this,
long
this,
when
this.
he says that in her response, that is how long that alarm goes off.
Okay.
And at this point, Girl in Tower, you also got the notification for the alarm.
Yeah, she's monitoring right now because it seems like there's nothing crazy going on, but she's just monitoring right now.
Is this while they're doing? Oh wait, no. Hayden went to do that.
Well,
this
this
is
is
the
I
next
think yes.
This is later.
This is later.
Okay.
So this is happening before the shit with the other timeline.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And Hayden does look guilty for it. He's obviously like, I'm sorry. And because that is obviously how it was basically said. But he says, he apologizes straight up. Like he actually does.
She walks out of the room.
Yeah.
She doesn't slam the door or anything.
No.
She just walks out and leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Rivals, do you want to tell Hayden what you saw on the alarm?
Maybe not.
Okay. So we're all keeping things from each other.
I feel like keeping a secret this time.
My
Do you
turn.
want to tell Girl in Tower?
Girl already knows. This is.
Yeah, I mean,
the
she got the
details?
alarms. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean,
He'll tell her what was happening though. Like they were having a conversation when that happened.
I was like, okay.
Context.
Monitoring.
And
Ow.
A few hours passed, and Kira goes back to the room of her own volition.
He probably are they still there? I don't think they'd be there.
No.
They wouldn't hang out there if she's not
no.
there.
She doesn't really hang out in the room anyway. She was out and about, but she comes back to the room, and she starts, in a sense, meditating, but more so organizing her thoughts.
Yeah, Hayden's not anywhere near there.
Yeah,
He's-
no one is, but
Okay, it's just
the
like,
only one who gets the alarms is Girl in Tower.
okay, so Girl Tower's have
So she has like a thingy that's like alarm. Beep, beep,
She has a
beep, beep,
camera.
beep.
She's like
Yeah.
looking at the
So
shit.
she could check in if she wants to check in,
Mhm.
if she thinks something bad's gonna happen. But Kira goes in there and she starts working on controlling her emotions. And Girl in Tower, during this time, you have been working on a device to help Kira, and you found one. And made it. So this device attaches to Kira's arm, and it increases and
decreases the intensity of her emotions.
Mm-hmm.
It basically, scientifically, infuses her with more of certain chemicals and less of other
This
chemicals.
one's awful.
Um,
Maybe Girlton does not want to give that to her.
but like magically, she's also a god, so she's not giving this to a human. But also we have to be aware as people. Kira could kill them all
Yeah.
if she doesn't get this handled.
Yeah.
So Gerlentauer makes this device that she can put onto Kira's arm, and when Kira adjusts the dial, it can go from barely suppressing to extremely suppressing, and it can help her work with controlling her emotions from a smaller level and work her way up to the highest that they can get. This could help her, like, in her day-to-day get through,
Mm-hmm.
like, life. So essentially she could go with, like, mass suppress and then have, like, a little bit that she can work on trying to understand and calm herself with, and then work herself down, basically. And this allows Kira to, like, be able to exist outside of this room without being worried that she's going to hurt someone. As long as she is not asleep. Because the sleep is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Because these chemicals don't help with that, because it's the nightmares that are causing her to have Ray come out.
Mm-hmm.
So the nightmare problem can only be solved by seeing what the nightmare is and how to get Kira past it.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is Kira can't remember what the nightmare is.
But Ray can.
But Ray wouldn't tell you either.
Fuck you, Ray. Zone of truth.
She just sits there silently. She goes back to sleep.
I cast Zone of truth. She goes back to sleep.
So you guys have to find a way to see Kira's nightmare.
Damn. Well,
And I'm leaving that up to you guys to decide how to do that.
Well, consent's always first, which is jump into her soul. That's the first thing. But the second one, maybe our first thing should probably be trying to see if we can get it out of Ray somehow, like just by like manipulating the conversation. That'd be better. But then our second resort is going into soul.
Do you
Jump.
want to wait till the next night, or do you want to trigger Ray early?
I think we'll just wait for Trey to trigger naturally. So.
Yeah.
Because I feel like it'd be better that way anyway.
You wait until nighttime, and it seems normal, just as it did before, and then suddenly you see Kira having a nightmare, tossing and turning, and you see Ray.
Hiding Arrimus in the same exact spots as previously in the fucking booth.
Yeah.
Ray
basically.
smiles and says, "Welcome back."
You said you wanted to talk again,
Why not?
so I guess we're all here. Well, both of us are here again.
Seems like you had a conversation with Kira.
Yes.
I'm sure she took it well.
Sarcasm, huh? Sarcasm.
You couldn't even tell her everything of which I said. Kind of heartless of you. You really don't trust her. Or maybe you just don't trust me, but we're one and the same, so.
You see Jessie get fucking wrecked in her damn soul. Sorry, I like losing my damn mind. And he's like, what do you even want to talk about now?
Why do you bother to do all of this?
Because we love her? Like...
And so you want to control her and her emotions and her power? That's what I am, a manifestation of her and her power, and you want to control it?
You know, it is up to her to decide.
Is it? What if she decided that she didn't want to be in here?
Then she doesn't need to be in here?
What if she decided that she didn't need this little thing on her arm?
Then she doesn't need it. Because if it makes her feel...
And you think that she'd be able to handle it? Seeing you don't.
I didn't give her any of this room or the thing on her hand. Honestly, I think she can handle it.
Do you? Then why didn't you tell her the truth?
It's been like less than a week.
Why didn't you tell her that I threatened you? Threatened to kill you.
Well, he kind of did. Well, not directly. Not directly, though, no.
No, what you said is that break up.
Oh. And he
That's
said,
what Rybus said.
oh. I'm sorry, I thought he implied it better than that. Okay, no.
Because I'm pretty sure she responded more. She heard that she threatened you.
Mm-hmm.
But you said basically that she was harsh. And you said that she basically threatened to break you guys up. But not kill you as the breakup.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe he needs to clarify that, because I honestly was trying to get to that point. He needs to go clarify that. But yeah, he was literally like, half of that stuff was just plain mean that she wouldn't say to me.
Are you sure? She's thought it.
Second thoughts is what makes it are. I'm sorry, I'm throw it out there. But he's like, just because you think it doesn't mean that's what you actually end up saying and wanting to say.
Okay. Then tell her everything.
Thought,
Tell her the entire conversation, or better yet, I can just give it to her.
maybe not then.
Why not?
Unless
Don't you trust
you,
her?
unless you give it into one of her nightmares, then that's not good for her. If she doesn't hear-
Nightmares? I don't give her nightmares. She has her own.
What are the most recent ones?
You think I'd give you that?
Is that the truth?
You think I'd give you the way to defeat me? Get rid of me? Quiet me? No.
Just like, I'll just hop in then. That's not what she's gonna do. She's not gonna say that.
What about you, Rybus?
What about me?
Why are you even here?
To make sure he doesn't do something stupid.
That cracked me up.
So I guess the not trusting your comrades thing is a running theme here.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, at least I know where everyone gets it from. Each other. So, I guess the conversation's done then.
Ray, out of curiosity, where do you reside in Kira when she is not asleep?
Let's say in her soul.
Okay, that's good to know.
Sorry. Cracks me up.
She seems to stare at you, Hayden. Almost with a smirk.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Get out of here. Leave me alone. I don't like that. You have something to say?
I have a lot to say.
Then out with it. Might as well say it.
I think that you underestimate Kira. You want more?
Keep going.
Okay. I think that you don't trust Kira. I think that you think way deep down that somewhere deep within her soul, Kira could be just like Amani. That's what I think.
Anything else?
Yeah. You have a habit of being consumed and getting attached to people out of a sense of loneliness. And maybe you should rethink if those people are actually healthy for you. The last one wasn't, why should this one be? I think instead of me having to threaten you, maybe you should rethink the whole thing and you should just let her go. She'd be better off.
Anything else to add?
Yeah. Because she deserves someone better than you. She deserves someone that trusts her, sees her power, and thinks that she is strong enough to handle whatever life throws her way. Not someone that feels the need to protect her. But hey, that's just me.
It's funny because they both have the same condition. But, mine's like, is that your final thoughts?
You don't understand me or Kira at all.
He's just trying to get as much information as possible out of this girl.
And she disappears.
Okay. Her.
And it's the next morning.
Damn, this shit crazy.
There's nothing on the mirror this time.
I was waiting for something on the mirror, Mary. What's Kira doing?
Kira wakes up and she's holding her head.
Hayden will check on her. It's like, does your head hurt?
A little bit.
She did appear last night as well.
What'd you say?
He'll give her really detailed description. Everything that was said. Detailed there.
Yeah, she kind of fucking hates him.
Yeah. Wait.
Rightfully.
Rightfully so. Yes. But I do think that
Am I missing anything?
he kind of says maybe back when she first appeared, and he'll also explain that she only this version also only knows specific moments of like Kira's like memory. He'll explain that to her, obviously, because he already did probably explain that to her, because like this is what she sees, and she's a part of you and all this, and he does explain that. He probably should have better words, but she will kill him. that was not end breakup. That was straight up die. So
Yeah, she wants to kill him.
Ryba supports as he presses the button.
She threatened you.
Yes,
Yeah.
and she can threaten me again as well. So
Yeah, she's threatened him twice now.
it's
We need to get the nightmares solved.
we do, and the issue is you don't remember them obviously, but he kind of looks around the room and he's like, I know you wanted to be in this room, but I don't know that, because he's like, he doesn't like for Jacqueline, he's thinking of like the room that Amani put her in, and he's thinking of this room, he hates it, and he's like, I think I don't know how would you say it. I think you don't.
We don't want to force you to be in this room, but if you want to be in this room,
Yeah,
then
he's like, I think
She
it's your
threatened
choice.
you.
But
Why would I leave this room?
she has no intention of killing me right now.
you. What? She's gonna threaten you 1 minute, and then you're gonna sit here and say, she has no intention right now, but she can flip like the dime.
Yeah, but
She can flip like a coin, and then be like, now I want to kill you. Then I'll wake up with blood on my hands and my husband dead on the floor.
yeah, she goes between moments of being neutral and evil-ish, but she doesn't ever seem good.
That's great.
She tells truths in their own right. So
Except she wouldn't tell us about the nightmares that you're having because she doesn't want to give us any fuel against her.
so you could have the power to like just, I guess, wield her. I don't know how to really put it in a better term or sense.
Okay.
So my next option, which is really risky, was either we can project the dream or we can jump in your soul during the dream.
Which she lives in your soul, so...
Yes, as Rybus found out last night. She could block the projection or...
Kill him in your soul.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't go in then. Maybe someone else go in?
Rybus.
I don't
Other
know.
option.
It's...
Because if you went in, then maybe you could project it for everyone else.
Yeah. I don't think she seems to hate me as much as Sam.
Probably a safer bet.
Yeah.
Because you don't have as
You're
many
also
evil,
a god.
bad
So
memories.
Also-
it's probably a little easier of a time to do so.
Yeah.
Is that device on your arm good inherently?
I mean, it helps. So I can start to work through the little pieces and work my way up.
That's fair. That's fair. But,
It seems like you want to give me a lot of freedom when personally, I don't trust Ray. I don't know about you.
It's hilarious because Kira gets all the freedom in the fucking day.
She's
Just at
like,
night.
I'm in here because I don't inherently trust her or her actions.
Yes, I think she's trying to gaslight him
Yeah.
by saying, does he really trust you if we have you locked up in this room, if we have this little device on your arm?
Yes.
Well, does she know that I decided that?
I don't think
Probably
she
not.
does. No.
No.
I said that you did decide it, but then she, of course, counteracted, obviously, with this statement she said after that. She
Did
did,
she wanna believe
Did she seem
it?
a little more aggressive?
did she as player?
Yes.
Hayden
The
says,
previous night, she seemed a lot less
like
aggressive.
neutral-ish,
towards you.
kind of.
Yeah, and she actually said that sometimes she wants to kill you and sometimes she's not.
Well, definitely.
On that particular day she didn't, but today, for some reason, last night she did.
Yeah, Hayden, it's probably what Hayden can relate it to when he talked to Kira that. So he's probably going to be like, she was more aggressive, but I think it can relate that to when we talked that morning.
Which is why she said the things that she said.
Yes.
Because they're correlated to what I said and what I
what
thought.
you feel at the time, and her emotions are mostly based around the negative portions.
But not
Everything that
rationalized.
not rationalized. Yeah.
Just, okay, well, I'll keep practicing. She's able to go about 25%.
That's cool. Actually.
So like if we're looking at it and this is max, she's able to go down to like 75, not have to do it, and still control her powers when it's like spiking.
Cool.
It's just when it gets past that threshold, she starts to struggle.
I imagine that the glass window can be opened like a divider, so the whole time it's like open and they're just all. She can see the data herself too. So everyone's just chilling, I guess, waiting for night.
Ray has also made it inherently clear that if she wanted to, she could break out of this room.
That is really true. The only reason she stays is because she's entertained enough by the people.
Which is why she said that if you guys weren't there one day, that she'd bust out.
Also, we'll tell Kira that. It's basically a free row of what we know about Ray is all in Kira's hands.
Yeah. And Kira says, how are y'all that entertaining? I don't think you guys are that entertaining.
I guess to
Love you
her.
though.
I guess to her.
That's for us to wonder and her to know.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I'll practice and we'll wait till night. It's nighttime, and it's your time to shine, Ryby.
Hayden's like,
You start to see Kira having a nightmare.
I'm guessing
Oh.
the creators are there, and so is like
Yes.
the older.
Everyone is monitoring.
Yeah, and so Hayden's like, all right, Rybus, you know the key word when you need to get pulled out of there.
What is it?
You can make it up, maybe.
You can also pull yourself out. You're a god. So
Yeah.
you can go in and you can leave whenever you feel like you should.
Her.
Okay.
You do have to be in the room in order to do this.
I assume so.
Okay. But you can hop in, and essentially what's going to happen is you'll be able to project it with your powers, because you'll have like a device,
Right.
and it will project onto the screen for all of you guys to see in color, like a movie. Are you ready for what you see?
Sure.
Yay!
Okay. You go in and you see Kira is in the room Amani locked her in. Sitting on the bed as voices say variations of statements about Amani. And none of them are voices familiar to you. They all sound like strangers. And these are some of the variations of things that she hears. All at once. You hear, "You're only alive because Amani is letting you. Amani is the new you. She took your place. Amani's going to kill all of them. You're weak, unlike Amani, and you're just like Amani."
Oh.
Damn.
And there's many more, and there's all variations. And you hear it get louder and louder and louder. And this is happening while you see Kira is watching a TV in front of her that's showing you guys in Shar's realm.
Yeah.
And she's watching it as she holds her head. And they all start chanting Amani's name. And it all suddenly gets quiet for a moment as on the screen you see Kalani get struck by Shar on the TV. And you hear the voices scream. "They'll all die because of you."
Damn.
And you see Kira holding her head on the bed, screaming. A scream that you haven't heard. It has so much pain
Yeah.
and hurt. That it has, like, you know when someone screams and you hear their, like, chest voice in it?
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Damn.
Like a guttural scream. And as she does, you see darkness shoot from Kira, and Ray manifests. And you being a god, you see exactly what happens to her very soul, and because he can, you can too. Kira's very soul broke. It wasn't a crack. It wasn't a cut. A piece of her soul broke.
Damn.
And it became consumed by dark magic. Because for the creators, limbo magic surrounds the soul
Right.
like a bubble. Because it can't be one with them,
Yeah.
because they're not they're gods that can pass on their power, so it has to be passable.
Right.
That's where it gets a little murky here, because her soul breaks and this piece is consumed by darkness, and as it's separated, you see this piece manifests this dark magic which creates Ray. And you see Ray, she grabs and holds Kira and she screams her name. And you see Kira shaking as Ray is like holding her.
Right.
And she says, "I will save them. It's what you want. I'll do what you want. I'll protect you. Just let me. Sacrifice nothing more. You've given too much of yourself already. Please, please. I will do this for us, for you. Please just let me take over." And you see Kira looks at Ray almost defeated and weak, and you see Ray crying.
Oh.
Wow.
And she's begging Kira. She says, "Please, I don't want this for you. I wouldn't have chosen you as my creator if I knew it'd be like this. Please let me protect you. Please." And you see Kira nods. And you see the dark piece of Kira's soul reconverge. and that dark piece becomes a part of Kira's soul.
Mm-hmm.
And the entirety of her soul suddenly becomes consumed by dark limbo magic as Kira and Rei become one, and that is who came and broke into Char's realm.
Mm-hmm.
That was a combination of Kira and Rei. This is also what her soul looked like to you, Haydn, when Rei previously spoke to you individually. Not what it looks like when she's asleep. But when Kira is asleep or her powers are acting up, it looks more like her soul is a hive, and the dark magic is like bees going in the hive. And it all stems from this one piece of her soul that broke off and got consumed by dark magic. And as you're standing here, Rybe was like looking at everything.
The voices.
You feel someone grab you
Oh,
and
no.
turn you around, and you see Rei,
Oh,
and
no.
she says, "I will protect her no matter what. You aren't getting rid of me." And
I'm not planning to get rid of them.
you see a hand, like her hand, come towards you, and you jolt back into your body.
Oh.
That's what you got.
Alright, well, I guess we'll have to relay this to Kira and also study this with her. Premise!
Yeah. It's the next morning,
Damn.
and Rei did not show up.
Okay. Well, because after Rybus's debacle, she didn't. Did Kira wake up? Okay. Well, I guess Haida will go in the room and be like, so this is what we gathered.
She goes, "Okay, so it's like a piece of my soul was consumed by dark magic."
But also you were breaking in that room. Or looking at the non-logical aspect of what actually happened. And looking at the emotional aspect of what actually happened.
Yeah, I don't really remember that part.
Well, it seems like it...
You were reliving a traumatizing moment.
That I don't remember.
I wonder,
Probably for the best.
I wonder if that has to do with...
Might be.
I wonder if it has to do with Rei. Because
Probably.
she wants to protect you. Very much
Because
so.
in that moment, she came to you and begged you to let her take over.
And also that means if she'll kill all of us if it means protecting you as well. As she has stated before.
Yeah. Okay. Then I guess we have to convince Rei to let me have the memory. Or memories.
Yeah, it seems like so.
I remember vaguely, like, I remember the room and everything. I don't remember meeting Rei. And
It's
I
kind
don't
of
remember
funny.
breaking out of the room.
It's funny because
Do you remember?
she gets onto us about not telling you everything, but she keeps things from you too.
Do you
You can call her out for it.
do you remember everything that led up to that moment though? Like every feeling and everything, or is it
Yeah.
just okay?
I remember the room. I remember being in it, and I remember how long I was in. I remember everything that happened. It just gets a little murky when you guys enter Char's realm.
Okay. Depends, I guess. Sad. Other sad though. Well, he's like, seems we help. Rei is thinking that, I guess we are all included. We are gonna take her out basically. When we actually physically.
That you guys want to get rid of her.
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of what we want to do, though?
Haddon's like, well, we know we can't physically remove her because I'll just. But I guess it's like removing her by understand. I don't know. She's like, it's a whole thing.
She's like, well, we worked together at one point. I mean, we killed Char because of it.
He's like, it's like, I guess.
But it's almost as if she's giving me nothing. Like,
she's kind of radio silenced me.
Yeah, it's like, I guess understanding her, I guess, is our main focal point, if anything. Which we've mostly got facts about.
You said that she has all of the bad things, right?
Yes. She only remembers the bad memories.
The bad, very stressful, high emotion
Everything in
memories.
between is unknown to her.
So
So she doesn't remember. She doesn't know the good stuff.
that's
knows
kind
bad.
of a problem
Yeah.
because she says that's one of the big ones I can't remember, but there are other bad things that have happened that seem a little murky, similar to that.
Hayden's like, I wonder if she's going after each one. Just keeping them.
She says it's been like that. I guess since I got out of the room, but I don't know. I think what she might be doing is trying to shoulder the bad stuff for me.
Yeah.
When she's still me, so it's not helping. It's just
No.
hurting everyone involved, but we're all hurting here. She says, but constructive news. She didn't kill you.
Thank God.
She literally almost grabbed him though, for sure.
No, she pushed him out.
Oh, she pushed him out.
That's what it was. He didn't
Oh,
leave.
okay,
She
okay,
pushed
okay.
him out.
That's kind of cool, actually. If it was hide and seek, he'd be gone.
Imagine she grabbed Hayden and was like,
That would have been funny, kind of.
Hilarious.
That would have been funny.
and that's where we'll end the session today.
I'm sorry. It's the third time I'm dying all again, and
Bro, everyone got fucked up.
that was so funny.
Did you like this session?
I did like the session.
Yeah.
I liked it a lot.
It was crazy though. No ghost parade was.
That ghost parade was fucking crazy.